are cases 24-1-130234 and 24-1-132534, State versus Ali. These matters are before the court today on a continuation of trial. Ms. Stone and Ms. Zoe are present on behalf of the state. Mr. Kading is present with Mr. Ali representing Mr. Ali, and Mr. Leary is present this morning with Mrs. Ali and representing Mrs. Ali. I was informed this morning that there is a news organization in the courtroom, someone from the Daily Mail. Can I have you come forward to the podium, please? Good morning. Could you tell me your name, please?
My name's Matthew Scott Brower.
All right, and you are with?
I'm with the Daily Mail.
What type of publication is that?
It's a newspaper and website from the United Kingdom.
Okay. And what are you requesting today?
To photograph the trial. Still photos only.
So you're not requesting to video in any fashion?
No video or sound.
All right. So well, first of all, I'm going to go ahead and then have you step back. Thank you. Ms. Stone, anything as it relates to this request?
No, Your Honor, only in that it is consistent with the court's prior orders. I would ask the same protections for the minors and alleged victim in this case.
Thank you. Mr. Kading, do you have anything as it relates to this request today?
No.
All right. Mr. Leary?
No request to modify the order that's been previously entered.
All right, thank you. So the representative from the Daily Mail, you are allowed to take still photography during the course of this proceeding, as I have already directed as it relates to those who are recording the proceeding. You will take no photographs in any fashion of the jury coming, going, sitting in the jury box, and the like. They cannot be included in any photographs. You also are prohibited from photographing any minor who will testify in this proceeding today. And my understanding is that there are minors who will be testifying today, and you cannot photograph the alleged victim who will be testifying first this morning. Those are the parameters as it relates to your being able to photograph. You also can't interrupt our proceeding in any fashion, which I'm sure that you understand. Do you have any questions?
Will the minors be identified as such before testifying, so I know who not to photograph?
Yes, we will I will ask that the state identify anyone who is under the age of 18. All right. Thank you. Ms. Stone, do you have any preliminary matters before we bring the jury in?
I guess two questions, Your Honor. One is there was a question this morning in terms of the shot by Court TV while minors are testifying of the witness stand itself. It hits the bar of the witness stand. It doesn't show the minor itself. The question was raised to me. I said that was a question that needed to be raised to the court. So I don't know if that question was resolved or raised to the court. So that was the first question. The second one, I just wanted to let the court know, and I will indicate that the minor witnesses today are Zayla Carter.
Preliminary issues today.
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Leary, do you have any preliminary issues?
Here.
All right. As it relates to the issue raised by Ms. Stone, the only parameters that I have placed as it relates to the recording of this proceeding is as I have already articulated, and if the recording does not show the alleged victim or the minor witnesses, then they are complying with the court's order, and I don't have any issue with that, and I don't believe there's anything further to clarify. With that, please bring the jury in. And if you could please have Ms. Ali return to the stand.
Ms. Shauna, may I step out to retrieve her?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please be seated. Good morning, members of the jury, and welcome back. We are going to continue where we left off yesterday, which will now be the redirect of Ms. Ali. Ms. Stone?
Thank you, Anna. Good morning, Ms. Ali.
Good morning.
Ms. Ali, I want to start yesterday. Do you remember when Mr. Kading was asking you about if you had indicated before you knew you were going to Iraq in October or on October 18th of 2024?
Yes.
Do you remember him showing you a document, Defense Exhibit 525?
Yes.
Okay. And he had you read lines 5 through 21 or 23. Do you remember that?
Yes.
On which page?
On page 73. You recall that?
Yes.
And you had indicated prior to him showing you that document that you didn't know when you were traveling. Do you remember that?
Yes.
May I approach, please, Your Honor?
You may.
I'll have you take that. Miss Ali, will you look at line 24? So one line past where Mr. Kading had you stop reading.
And just for the record, Ms. Stone has provided to the witness exhibit 525.
That's correct. Thank you, Your Honor. And do you see line 24 on there?
Yes.
So when Mr. Kading asked you about lines 5 through 21, and then I believe he clarified to 23, at line 24, did you indicate to Mr. Kading at the time of that interview that you did not know when you were traveling?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'll take that back. So were you aware of a trip to Iraq versus the trip to Iraq? Is that a fair distinction between those two things?
Yes.
You had talked about, Mr. Kading also spent some time talking to you about your school attendance. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And have you skipped classes?
Yes.
Are there any classes that you particularly disliked or skipped more often?
Yes.
What class was that, or classes?
English.
Why English?
It's hard for me to really learn.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have you adjust the microphone, it's a little hard to hear you, thank you.
So you skipped classes, other classes besides English,
Yes.
but English is the one that you remember the most?
Yeah.
Okay. And if you skip classes, generally, where would you go? Did you leave campus? Did you go somewhere else? I mean, generally, if you were skipping a class, where were you going?
To the bathroom.
So staying at school?
Yeah.
I believe Mr. Kading asked you about a 504 plan yesterday. Do you recall that?
Yeah.
What is a 504 plan to you? What does that mean to you?
Extra help, and teachers will help me more with assignments.
So it was a program at school where you believed you could get extra assistance?
Yes.
Okay. Was school easy for you?
No.
Was that just for English or for other classes?
For other classes.
What classes do you like the most? What classes were easier for you or did you like the most?
Math.
Math?
Yeah.
What else?
I like art class.
Okay. And did you ask about a 504 plan with your parents?
Yes.
Okay. Were they supportive of you getting a 504 plan?
No.
If you, Mr. Kading asked you yesterday, or said you didn't tell your parents things, is that correct?
Yes.
Is that a fair statement? Did you not tell your parents things?
Yeah.
Okay. Why wouldn't you tell your parents things?
I was afraid.
Okay. Were you comfortable telling them things that you knew they wouldn't like?
No.
Would they like knowing that you were dating at all?
They would not like that.
They would not like that?
Yes.
Was it dating in general? Was it dating Isaiah? Was it dating boys? Any part of that?
Dating in general.
Dating in general was not okay.
Yes.
Okay. What kind of vehicle does your mom or Haneen drive? How would you describe what those vehicles look like?
My sister Haneen would drive a box-looking car, and it's silver and black.
What about your mom?
I think it was brown, and it was just a normal regular car. It wasn't a box shape. It was just slim.
Okay. So you're really soft-spoken, and I know it's difficult, but I'm just going to ask you to speak up a little bit, okay?
Yes.
So if I understood what you said your Haneen drove a box-looking car that was silver and black,
Yes.
and your mom drove a brown car that you said was just a regular car that was slim. Is that right?
Yeah.
And when you say slim, do you mean a sedan-style car or a truck like your dad?
A sedan, not a truck.
Okay. Do you know what brand either of them were?
No.
Okay. And when you describe your sister Haneen's car as a box car that's silver and black, where is that silver and black on the vehicle, if you
The
recall?
silver was in in the front, where the lights were in the front, and the black was in the back, for the second door.
Okay. Do you remember yesterday when Mr. Leary asked you about your mom and who she was saying my daughter to? Do you remember that line of question?
Yes.
And Mr. Leary had you look at Defense Exhibit 525 and line 55. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And he asked you to look at line 23. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
May I approach, Your Honor?
You may, you said line 55, is that page 55?
Page 55,
Thank
line
you.
23.
All right. You may approach.
Thank you. And again, Ms. Ali, I'm going to ask you to look at page 55. Look at lines, read 23, but also read 24 and 25, please. And was that your only answer to Mr. Leary as to initially you thought it was to you?
No.
What else did you tell Mr. Leary during the course of that interview?
I said to me or to someone else, I don't know. I just know that.
Okay, thank you. So is it fair to say that during those interviews, you didn't indicate you knew exactly who it was to? You thought it might be to you, but it could have been to someone else as well, and then you said, I don't know. Is that a fair statement?
Yes.
Okay. And that was indicated in the document as well, correct?
Yes.
When Mr. Leary was talking to you yesterday, do you remember him talking about your mom and how your mom was holding you?
Yes.
Do you remember Mr. Leary gesturing with his arms low and around? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Is that how your mom was holding you?
No.
How was your mom holding you?
Like I said, around the throat, around my neck, and in my chest.
Okay. He also asked you if you thought your mom was trying to hurt you at the time, and you said no. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you want to believe that your mom is trying to hurt you?
I don't want to believe that.
How do your parents normally hold you if they're comforting or hugging you? What does that look like?
I don't know.
And what do you mean by I don't know?
It's really rare for me and my mom or my dad to hug.
So you don't have a good baseline experience for hugging with your parents?
Yes.
Is it fair then to say that they're not big huggers?
Yes.
I have no further questions at this time. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Kadeen Recross.
Ms. Ali, you indicated that when you skipped class and such, you stayed at the school.
Yes.
Is that every time?
Yes.
Okay, on January 25th, 2024, 9:07 in the morning, that's a Tuesday, you were not at school, were you?
I don't remember that.
You were at Safeway? You remember that day?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you skipped school that day, you were at the Safeway?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't always stay at school when you skip school?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I just asked you, do you always stay at school, and you said yes?
Well, that time I didn't remember, but now I remember.
Okay, but your answer was yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not true, right?
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Sustained.
Thank you.
No further.
Mr. Larry Recross.
Briefly. Good morning. Thank you for coming back. So back to our conversation yesterday about the interview that we talked about. And I
Yeah.
just want to be accurate. So when we were talking about you hearing your mom say, my daughter, you initially said you thought that she was saying that to you, correct?
Yeah.
And then I said, to you, question mark? And then you followed up and said, to me or somebody, I don't know.
Yes.
Just that she was saying my daughter more than one time. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay, because I want to be accurate, right? So initially you said, I thought it was to me, but it could have been to me, it could have been to others, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And that you described her tone as sad, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, Ms. Stone followed up and said that you don't want to think that your mom wanted to hurt you, correct?
Yes.
And that's fair. You told the police that night at the hospital that you didn't think that your mom was trying to hurt you, correct?
Yeah.
And that you thought that she was trying to protect you from the chaos, correct?
I don't remember that.
Okay. But if an officer came later and testified to that, would you disagree with that?
I don't know.
Okay. Because it was chaotic, right?
Yeah, it was chaotic.
Okay. And that she's holding you from behind, correct?
From my neck and my chest.
Okay. But she's sitting behind you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Nothing further.
Ms. Stone, any further direct examination?
One moment. No, Your Honor, thank you.
And may this witness be excused, or is there a potential of recall?
Subject to recall, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so at this time, you may step down and step out of the courtroom. Thank you. Ms. Zoe, you may. What grade were you in then?
I was a junior.
And Zayla, what time does school get out each day?
2 p.m.
2 p.m.? Okay. And then back in October of last year, how do you normally get to school each morning?
I ride the city bus.
Okay. And when you say the city bus, is that the inner city transit bus?
Yes.
Okay. And how about after school? How do you get home?
I also ride the city bus back home.
And can you tell the jury where the city bus stop is in relationship to Timberline High School?
It's right in front of the school.
Okay. Zayla, do you know someone by the name of Fatima Ali?
Yes.
How do you know Fatima?
Through school.
Okay. Are you friends with Fatima?
Yes.
Okay. And do you call her Fatima or do you call her something different?
I call her Allie.
Ali? Is that her nickname?
Yeah.
Okay. And are you still friends with Fatima?
We talk sometimes.
Okay. Do you know someone by the name of Isaiah?
Yes.
And how do you know Isaiah?
Also through school.
Okay. Are you friends with Isaiah?
Yes.
Okay. Zayla, I want to bring your attention to October 18th of 2024. When school let out that day at 2 p.m., where did you go?
I went to the bus stop in front of the school.
Okay. And when you got to the bus stop, was there anyone else that was already there?
A lot of students were already there. I
Do
got
you-
there a little late.
I'm sorry?
A lot of students were already there because I got there a little late.
Okay. And when you got there, you mentioned there were a lot of students already there. Did you recognize any of them?
Yes.
Who did you recognize? And you indicated when you got to the bus stop, Allie and Isaiah were already there. What were they doing when you first got to the bus stop?
I think Allie was arguing with her father.
Okay. And were you able to understand what they were arguing about?
No, I couldn't, but there was a boy named Noah that could understand some things.
Okay. When Allie and her father were arguing, were they arguing in English or a different language?
It was in a different language.
Okay. And what were their tone? What was Allie's tone like when she was arguing with her father?
She seemed frightened.
Okay. What did you see or hear that makes you believe she was frightened?
She was crying
Okay.
and she was talking in a really high pitch, and it just seemed like she was afraid.
Okay. And what about her father? What kind of tone did he have?
He was yelling at her.
Okay. And when Allie and her father were when they were talking to each other, what was Isaiah doing?
I think he was also trying to talk to him.
Okay. When you say talk to him, who are you referring to?
Allie's father.
Okay. And then what happened while they were arguing?
They were just going back and forth for a little bit, and then at one point I think Allie tried to walk away or something, and her father grabbed her.
Okay. And when her father grabbed her, were you able to see where, how he grabbed her?
Not the initial, I did not.
Okay. And when Allie's father tried to grab her, what if anything did Isaiah do?
He tried to pull her back.
Okay. And when Isaiah tried to pull Allie back, what was her father's reaction?
I think he punched him in the face.
Okay. And then after he punched Isaiah in the face, what did he do after that?
I'm not exactly sure, but I looked and they had fell to the ground, and he had Allie in a chokehold, and she was trying to get away from him, but she was like losing consciousness.
Okay. So, if I'm understanding you correctly, Allie's father hit Isaiah, and then the next thing that you saw, Allie and her father were on the ground already?
Yes.
Okay. And you indicated that you saw them on the ground and her father had her in a chokehold. Chokehold means different things to different people. What did you see that made you say it was a chokehold?
His arm was wrapped around her throat, and she couldn't breathe. Her lips were turning purple.
Okay. And when you saw Allie's father had her in a chokehold, what was your reaction when you saw that?
I tried to help her, but I wasn't strong enough, and a lot of other students stepped in at that point.
Okay. You indicated, Zayla, you tried to help her. What did you do?
I had hit him.
Okay. And you said and when you hit Allie's father, did he let go of her from the chokehold?
No.
Okay. And you also indicated other students stepped in. Do you remember who stepped in? And what did those students do when they tried to help?
They were hitting him and pulling him by his jacket,
Okay.
and other students were trying to get an adult.
Okay. And when you and the other students got involved, were you all successful in getting Allie's father away from her?
I don't remember. I think so, but I think adult had stepped in at that point.
Okay.
Yes.
And you mentioned an adult has stepped in at that point. Do you remember where the adult came from?
He got out of his truck. He had parked on the side of the road.
Okay. And you indicated when Allie was on the ground, you indicated she couldn't breathe. What did you see that made you think she couldn't breathe?
She was gasping for air, and her eyes were rolling back to the back of her head.
Okay. Do you remember if at any point, you indicated Allie's father was there, do you remember at any point if any adult females showed up?
Yes, Allie's mom
Okay.
and sister.
Okay. And when Allie's mom showed up, do you remember what she did?
I think she was trying to help her husband with Allie.
Okay, and what did you see that make you believe that she was helping her husband?
When Allie had tried to get off, or when she had got away from her father, she had tried to run and her mom had grabbed her and she was grabbing her by the throat and stuff.
Okay. And when you saw Allie's mom grab her by the throat, do you remember what Allie did or say?
She pushed her away.
Okay. And at some point, was Allie able to sort of get away from that scene at the bus stop?
Yes, she was.
Okay. Do you know where she went?
She went into the high school.
Okay. And what about Allie's mom? After Allie went to the high school, do you know where her mom went?
She tried chasing her.
Okay. And you indicated Allie's sister also showed up. At some point, did you end up trying to talk to her sister?
I did not talk to her personally, no.
Okay. And at some point, did the police arrive?
Yes.
Okay. And did you talk to any of the police officers?
Yes.
Okay. And do you remember during the incident at the bus stop whether you indicated that the reason you went to the bus stop was because you were trying to catch the bus to go home?
Yes.
Do you remember when the incident at the bus stop was happening, whether the bus showed up at any point?
The bus going the other way, did show up and the bus driver did get off the bus and try to interfere.
Okay. And Zayla, have you seen a video of this incident that was taken by one of the students?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, permission to publish Exhibit 61.
You may.
And Zayla, we see somebody.
Can you please indicate the time that you have stopped the video?
Yes, Your Honor, I apologize. The video is stopped at 00:11. Zayla, I'm pointing to somebody with the red dot, the big red middle upper portion of this video image, wearing sort of all black. Do you know who that person is?
That is.
And what is happening at this point that we see in the video?
At that point, they had been on the ground for a little bit and we were trying to get him off and we needed somebody to call 911.
Okay, and when you say they have been on the ground for a little bit, who's they?
Allie and her father.
And continue playing the video. have any additional questions at this time. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Kading, cross-examination?
Just to clarify, good morning, just to clarify one thing. The arrival of the two older women, did you know them?
No, I did not.
Okay. Had you ever been to Fatima's house?
No.
Okay. Had you ever met any other members of her family?
No.
Okay. So when these two women showed up then at the scene, do you remember when that was?
I think it was sometime after Fatima and her father were struggling on the ground.
Okay. And you indicated that you didn't have any interaction with the younger woman, is that right?
I don't think so. I think I only had an interaction with her mother.
Okay. And do you recall telling her to get away and pushing at her?
No.
Okay. All right. And do you remember comforting Isaiah?
Yes.
Okay. And you recall holding him?
Yes.
Okay. And you stayed at the scene of the bus stop for how long?
I think 10 or 15 minutes after.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Mr. Larry, cross-examination?
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for being here. So, at the time that the older woman, do you know who the older woman and the younger woman wearing the headscarves were?
I didn't know at first, but I did hear that was her mother and her sister.
Okay. All right. So you didn't necessarily know from before, but if I identify it as mother and sister, you know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So at the point that mom arrived, Ali and her dad were on the ground, correct?
Yes.
And there were a large number of students around, correct?
Yes.
And the dad was actively being punched in the head, correct?
Yes.
Okay. By a lot of people?
Yes.
Okay. And so mom is trying to push through, correct?
Yeah, she did get through.
Okay. And then shortly thereafter, was the bus driver already there at that point?
I don't remember.
Okay. How about the other adult who came in?
No, he was not.
He was not there.
No.
Okay. Would you agree that it didn't take the adult male long to kind of subdue Dad? Is that correct?
Yeah, he put him into a chokehold.
The passerby put Dad into a chokehold.
Yes.
Okay. How long was the passerby having Dad in a chokehold?
He did struggle with him for about a minute or two.
Okay. And so Dad was fighting back for
Yes.
the passerby?
Yes.
Okay. Were you wondering if the passerby was winning or losing?
No.
Overruled.
Did you think that the passerby was losing?
No.
Okay. But was unable to control Dad?
Was having a hard time controlling him, yes.
Okay. And then during this time, your friend Ali, Fatima, was able to get away.
Yes.
How far away did she get?
She made it all the way into the school building.
Okay. You described her mom grabbing her, correct?
Yeah.
How far away did she get before her mom had her?
She made it to the dirt to the sidewalk of the where we were at.
Okay. Did she get up and walk and run?
She was able to get up, or she had help up, and she was able to get to the sidewalk, and her mom started grabbing her.
Okay. How far away did she get from where her dad was?
to the sidewalk.
I mean, so distance-wise, like number of feet, if you can estimate.
5 feet.
Okay, okay. And at this time, you are holding on to Isaiah, correct?
Yes.
Um, So then, mom's holding on to her daughter, correct?
Yes.
And then Fatima's able to, she lets go, and then she runs into the school.
Yes, her and Isaiah run to the school.
Okay. And mom is how far behind?
She was right behind them for a second, but they started running faster than her.
Okay. And then did mom run, or did mom just continue to walk quickly?
I think she was just walking quickly at that point.
Okay. Do you remember yelling at Haneen when she was filming you?
Who?
The sister. Do you remember her? Do you remember yelling at the sister while she was filming you?
I'm sure I did.
Okay. All right. Nothing further. Thank you.
Thank you. Redirect.
Sayla, when Allie's mom first showed up, you indicated she was trying to help Allie's dad. Was that your testimony?
Yes.
Okay. When Allie's mom first showed up, did you hear her ask Allie whether she was okay?
No.
Okay. Did you see her mom try to help her in any way?
No.
Okay. And you also indicated that at one point you told Allie's sister, you said something to her because she was filming you. Why did you tell her to get away from you?
Because I just didn't want her near me with the whole situation going on.
Okay. Was it, and was she actively filming you as well?
Yes, but at the time I was unsure if it was her sister or her mother.
Okay. No further questions.
Mr. Kading, any further cross-examination?
Just to clarify the last point, Ms. Carter, when the two arrived, the mother and the sister, was it the mother or the sister who was looking at her father, or looking at the man on the ground? Sorry.
It was her mother, I think.
Okay. Did you see your sister arrive?
At some point, her sister did arrive. I
Okay.
think at the end of the whole entire struggle.
Okay. So after the mother.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Larry, any recross?
Did you hear her mom say anything?
She was saying stuff, but it was in a different language. I couldn't understand.
Any further direct examination?
No, Your Honor.
May this witness be excused?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objection, Mr. Kading?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Larry?
And back in October of last year, how do you normally get to school each morning?
Inner city transit.
Okay. And then how do you normally get home from school each day?
I would take the inner city transit back home.
Okay. You indicated you're 16 now. Do you drive?
Yes.
Okay. Is that better than taking the inner city transit bus?
It's a lot quicker.
It's a lot quicker. Okay. And the inner city transit bus stop, where is that located in relationship to Timberline High School?
It's right outside the school at like the front sign.
Okay. Caleb, do you know someone by the name of Isaiah Williams?
I do.
How do you know Isaiah?
He goes to my school.
Okay. Are you friends with Isaiah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You seem a little.
We're not like best friends, but yeah, we've talked before we've hung out.
I'm sorry?
We've talked before we've hung out.
Okay. And what about Fatima Ali? Do you know someone by that name?
I do.
Okay. And how do you know Fatima?
She goes to my school.
Okay. And are you friends with Fatima?
I am not.
Okay. Caleb, I want to bring your attention to October 18th of last year. After school got out at 2 p.m. that day, where did you go?
To the bus stop.
Okay, and why did you go to the bus stop?
I was waiting for the bus to go home.
To go where?
To go home.
Okay, and when you first got to the bus stop, who else was there?
There was a man there.
Okay, and you mentioned there were about 15 students. Did you recognize any of the students?
Yeah, some of them were my friends.
Okay, who were your friends? And what about Fatima? Was she already there?
Yes,
Okay, and what about Isaiah?
he was there.
Okay, and you mentioned there was a man there as well. What was the man doing when you first got to the bus stop?
He was like aggressively talking to Fatima and Isaiah.
Okay, when you say aggressively talking, what do you mean by aggressively talking?
When I had walked out there, I observed him like kind of moving his hands around, like flailing them, and like kind of like yelling, and like more. He had like a look on his face like he was mad or upset.
Okay, and when the man was yelling at Fatima and Isaiah, were you able to understand what he was saying?
I was not.
Okay. And while the man was yelling at Fatima, what if anything else happened while that was happening?
Everybody was just kind of like confused on what was going on and like what he was doing there, why he was like talking the way he was to them.
Okay. And then at some point, while the man was yelling at Fatima, did Isaiah try to do anything?
It looked like he was trying to get him to like go get away from them and like kind of de-antagonize or like get rid of the situation.
Okay. And you indicated it looked like Isaiah was trying to de-antagonize the situation. What was Isaiah doing?
He was like, one of the things I've heard, he was like trying to get him to like stop, but.
So stay. So she's only asking you questions about what you saw or observed or heard, not what you have heard subsequently, okay, after the fact.
I heard that he was telling.
Yep. So you're not supposed to say anything that you heard. You're supposed to say what you remember or what you saw, okay? So I'm gonna have Ms. O ask you another question.
Okay. And Caleb, when you, while you were at the bus stop, you indicated that Isaiah was trying to de-antagonize the situation. Did you hear him say anything at that point?
Yes.
And what did you hear him say?
He told him to go away, like get away from the girl.
Okay. And what happened after Isaiah told the man to get away from the girl?
What was that?
What happened after Isaiah told the man to get away from the girl?
It didn't seem like he listened.
Okay. And what did the man do?
He continued to do the same thing he was doing.
Okay. And then what happened after that?
That's when I turned around and I was just like talking to my friends about what was going on, about why there was a person there, and why he was yelling or what was going on at the moment. And that's when we had like turned around because we had heard some like commotion, and he had like struck or like pushed Isaiah, and then that's when he had turned around and grabbed the Fatima.
Okay. So you indicated that after you heard Isaiah tell the man to get away from the girl, you stopped paying attention to what was going on with Fatima, the man, and Isaiah, and you turned back to talk to your friends. Am I understanding you correctly?
Yes.
Okay. And then while you were talking to your friends, you heard something else that made you turn your attention back to Fatima, the man, and then also Isaiah?
Yes.
Okay. And after you indicated when you turned around, you saw the man struck or hit Isaiah. After he did that, what did the man do?
He had turned towards his daughter. She had like backed up, and he had like lunged at her and like grabbed her kind of from behind.
Okay, and when he grabbed, when the man grabbed Fatima from behind, how did he grab her?
He kind of like wrapped his arms around her shoulder, like neck area.
Okay, and then after he did that, what happened?
They kind of like struggled, but he got her in a headlock.
Okay, and then when you say headlock, what do you mean by that?
He had locked his hands like this
Okay,
around.
so I see you had your left arm raised vertically, and you had your right arm going horizontally. Is that right?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it was.
Okay, and then when you saw the man put Fatima in the headlock, were they still standing or were they on the ground at that point?
They were standing, but not long did they fall.
Okay, and when they fell onto the ground, did the man still have Fatima in the headlock, or did he release his grip from her?
He still had her in a headlock.
I'm sorry?
He still had her in a headlock.
Okay, and then so after the man and Fatima ended up on the ground, what happened after that?
He pretty much just kept her in a headlock until a pedestrian jumped out of his truck to pry his arms off.
Okay, and what, you indicated that he had her in a headlock until a pedestrian jumped out of his truck to get him off of Fatima. Prior to the man getting out of his truck, did you do anything when you saw the man?
When I had first saw him struck Isaiah and like turned towards his daughter, I had first ran over and I grabbed onto his arm, and that's when he was still like fighting. He had like put her in a lock, and I'm still like on his arm, and then they fall to the ground, and I had like ripped his arm sleeve off of his jacket, and once I couldn't get his arm off of her, I started punching him in the head, and I kicked him a few times.
Okay. And when you started, you mentioned that you ripped his sleeve. Why did you rip his sleeve?
I had like dug my arm in and tried to like pry it, and I couldn't get his arm off to the point where like the jacket had ripped instead.
Okay. And besides yourself, did any other students get involved?
Yes.
And do you remember who else got involved? What did the other students do when they got involved?
A lot of them were just kind of like telling him to stop and let go, and some of them were like tugging on him. But Isaiah had punched him, and Zayla was punching him as I was, and I'm pretty sure Eric was too.
Okay. And with regards to while you were on the ground as well, you indicated you were pulling on the man's jacket and then you were hitting him. While you were doing that, did you see what was happening to Fatima?
Yeah, at first it turned from like her trying to like grab his arms and stuff to like kind of like flailing her arms, and her eyes started rolling back, and that's when her face started turning purple and lips.
Okay. And then what happened to her after that?
She just completely fell limp. There was no movement.
Okay. And Caleb, did you see the video one of the students took of the incident?
Yes, I did.
And was the student who took the video, was that your friend Elijah?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, permission to publish Exhibit 61.
You may.
And I'm stopping the video at 10 seconds. And Caleb, we see somebody in the video on the upper center of the video was sort of the gray backpack. Do you recognize that person?
The one with his hand out,
Yes.
that's me.
Okay. And then what are you doing at that point in the video?
Right there, I'm telling the bus driver who's pulling up to call the cops and some other students behind me.
Okay. And then, do you know any of the people that ended up calling 911?
I don't believe anybody called before me. I ended up having to stop what I was doing to call.
Okay.
The bus driver didn't call, nor did anybody behind me.
Okay. And so you believe you were the first person that called 911?
Yeah, I had sat there asking people to call, and nobody was calling.
Okay. Starting the video again at 10 seconds. And Caleb, I stopped the video for the record at 15 seconds. We see somebody in the upper center of the video, sort of the hands we see right there. Do you know whose hands those were?
On screen right now,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's the girl's hands right there.
And just for the record, that Ms. O is using a pointer of sorts to highlight that area that she has described on the exhibit.
Thank you, Your Honor. And replaying the video at 15 seconds. And Caleb, do you remember whether you indicated that there were, the bus driver was there and then there was a gentleman who came out of a truck that came to assist? Do you remember if any adult females showed up?
Yes.
Okay, and do you, when they showed up, were you paying attention to what they were doing or were you still paying attention to what the man was doing?
It was a little bit of both. The woman that came up, it was just yelling, so there was kind of like a lot going on.
Okay,
So I wasn't really paying attention to her.
okay. Thank you, no further questions.
Thank you. Mr. Keating, cross-examination.
Thank you. And Caleb, just so we're clear, you're saying that the man was there talking with his daughter and Isaiah before you got to the bus stop?
Yes, I had walked out there, they were there.
And at one point, you had told the police that you saw Isaiah get punched and go flying onto the concrete. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay, is that your memory of that?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I have no further questions.
Mr. Larry, cross-examination.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for being here. How's your summer going?
It's going good. A lot of work.
What do you do for work?
I work at Taco Bell now.
Okay. So you described that there was a pedestrian, I think is how you described him, an adult male who
Yes.
came in and intervened?
Yes.
Okay. And was he successful in terms of intervening?
Yes.
Was it much of a struggle for him?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay. Well, how would you describe
He had
his
kind of like,
actions?
he had jumped out and like as soon as he got there, he had asked what was going on and I kind of just told him, I was like, hey, this dude attacked this little girl, and he jumped on him and got his hands off her.
Okay. And was there much of a struggle between the adult male and the pedestrian?
I would say like, yeah, strength-wise,
Okay.
like it probably took power.
Okay. Did it take him a long period of time though?
Not really, no.
All right. Did you see him put the adult male? Do you see the person in court here today who you saw interacting with Ms. Ali? And if you don't, that's fine.
I don't remember what they look like.
Okay, fair enough. Did you see the passerby put the man in a chokehold?
The dude that jumped out of the truck?
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay, so to your knowledge, that didn't happen?
Yes.
Okay. And in the video that we just saw, which was Exhibit 61, you could see Isaiah punching the adult male in the head, correct?
Yes.
And appeared to be connecting with the head.
Yes.
Hard punches?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see the woman attempt to have the people stop punching her husband in the head?
Not that I'm aware.
Okay. And then when you talked to 911, how long were you on the phone with 911?
10 minutes, maybe.
So, and did it appear to them that they'd already had a call about this, or were you giving them new information?
It seemed like they just heard about it.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you being here.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ms. Zoe, redirect.
Caleb, you indicated a moment ago when defense counsel was asking you questions about the male that came out of his truck and that intervened. Do you remember that line of questioning?
Yes.
And you indicated that the male that came out of his truck did not appear that it took him that much effort to sort of get the other male that was on the ground to let go from Fatima. Do you remember saying that?
Yes.
Okay. And with regards to what you were trying to do, you indicated that you were pulling at the man and then you were also punching him. When you did that, did the man release his grip from Fatima?
No.
Okay. And when the other students got involved, did he release his grip from Fatima?
He did not.
Okay. And so, if I'm understanding you correctly, in comparison to what you were doing to what the man from the truck was doing, it appeared he had an easier time than you yourself to get the other man to
Yes.
release his grip. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. No further questions.
Mr. Kading, any further cross-examination?
Just to clarify, so after the man intervened and got the grip loose, did you see the man on the ground move after that?
No, he kind of stayed there till the cops got there.
Did you see him move at all?
No. After the hands were free, he stayed there.
Okay, did it appear at that point that he was lucid?
Define lucid.
Did he look like he was looking around, or was he just laying there like he was passed out?
He was just laying there. He wasn't passed out though.
Were his eyes open?
Yes. I have video too.
Okay, thank you. I have no further questions.
Mr. Larry, any further cross-examination? Ms. Zoe, anything further?
No, Your Honor.
May this witness be excused?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objection, Mr. Kading?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Larry? You are excused. You may step down. You're free to go or stay, however you so desire. The sidebar. Be photographed, and there is no permission to photograph an exhibit that depicts a minor. And if that was not previously clear, I wanted to clarify that. My bailiff also reported to me that there were some photographs taken after I recessed. There's no permission to take any photographs when the court is not in session, which would include photographs of the defendants as their presence in the courtroom.
Understood.
All right.
I deleted those pictures, so they won't be used.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Stone, any issues before? And you can have the next witness step in, please. Please be seated. Members of the jury, we are now going to continue with the presentation of evidence. Ms.
Past school year, what grade were you in?
Sophomore,
Okay. And Athena, what time does school get out each day?
2:00 p.m.
Okay. And back in October of last year, how do you normally get to school each day?
The inner city transit buses,
Okay. How do you normally get home after school?
the inner city transit buses as well.
And the IT bus stops, are there any bus stops around Timberline High School?
There are two. There's one directly in front and then across the street at the elementary school.
Okay. And Athena, do you know someone by the name of Isaiah Williams?
Yes, ma'am.
And how do you know Isaiah?
Just friend of a friend. He was kind of an acquaintance.
Okay. And are you friends with Isaiah yourself?
I would say so.
Okay. And what about Fatima Ali? Do you know someone by that name?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And where do you know Fatima from?
We were kind of same, like acquaintance, friend of a friend, but I know her from Timberline High School. We went
Okay.
to school together.
You had school together?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And are you friends with Fatima?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. And want to bring your attention to October 18th of last year, and I'm going to ask you some questions about that day. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And Athena, where did you go after school was done for the day at around 2 p.m.?
I walked through the parking lot to the bus stop.
Okay. And you mentioned that you walked through the parking lot to the bus stop. What parking lot are you talking about?
The Timberline High School, like, parking lot that's right in front of the bus stop.
Okay. And is this parking lot, is it for students parking?
Yeah.
It's for students
Yes,
parking?
it's a student parking.
Okay. And what about parents? If they want to park there, can they park their vehicles there as well?
There's a separate area, like a separate pull-in for that on the other side. It's by the, like, other side of the building,
Okay.
so.
And when you got to the bus stop, and the bus stop that you're referring to, is it the one that's by the elementary school, or is it the one that's in front
It's
of?
it's the one
Timberline?
that's in front of Timberline High School.
Just one moment, if you can wait until she gets the question out completely. Only one person can talk at a time. Thanks.
And Athena, when you got to the bus stop, was there anyone else already there?
Yes.
And who do you remember being there already?
Caleb, Noah.
And what about Fatima? Do you remember if she was already there?
They had came after I had got there.
Okay, and when you
Her
say
and
they,
Isaiah.
who are you referring to?
Her and Isaiah.
Okay. And when you, you indicated you got to the bus stop, and then how long after, when you got to the bus stop, did Fatima and Isaiah get there?
I would say it was only like 1 or 2 minutes. It wasn't too long.
Okay. And when you first saw Fatima, do you remember what she was wearing?
She was in very baggy clothing. She had a beanie on and like a COVID-19 face mask, like one of the blue ones. Like she was trying to hide almost, and she had bags. She was holding 2 big bags of clothing and had a backpack on.
Okay. And you indicated that it appears she was trying to hide. You said that she was wearing a COVID mask. Were there a lot of students that were wearing masks that day?
She was the only person that I
Okay.
had seen in the entire day wearing one.
Okay. And after Fatima and Isaiah arrived, you testified that there were students at the bus stop. Did any adults show up to the bus stop at any point?
I know there was a male that had got out of his car while the incident was going on, and then the bus driver had got out.
Okay.
But other than that, I don't think there was any other adults out there.
Okay, so you talked about when the incident was going on. I'm gonna
Oh,
ask
yeah,
you
beforehand,
yes,
yeah.
before the incident. After Fatima and Isaiah got to the bus stop, did any adults show up?
Oh, her father had showed up, I want to say like 2 to 5 minutes after they had showed up.
Okay, and you indicated Fatima's father showed up prior to on October 18th. Did you know the man that showed up was her father?
Yeah, I'd seen them, like him dropping her off at school or like things like that, just them walking together, so I kind of just assumed
Okay.
that was her dad.
Okay. And after the man showed up, what? Are you okay? I'm okay. Okay. And after Fatima's father showed up, what did he do after he showed up?
They got into, well, it wasn't really a verbal argument, but it wasn't in English, so he was assuring her with his hand to like come towards the car that he had got out of or wherever they were at, and she was just like shaking her head, wasn't really talking, being very quiet, standing behind Isaiah for protection. Isaiah was just kind of trying to protect her as much as possible, and they were both being quite silent and very like soft-spoken, very
Okay.
shy.
And while that was, so when Fatima's dad was talking to her, at that point, did Isaiah do anything?
Isaiah was just getting in between both of them, trying to like make sure that nothing physical was going on or gonna happen.
Okay.
So
And when Isaiah did that, what, if anything, did Fatima's father do in response?
he would back up occasionally at first, and then he kind of got more upset and was just like pushing it almost, like not backing up anymore or trying to like give her space anymore. It was just kind of like very blunt.
Okay. And then at some point, did Fatima's father do anything to Isaiah?
The bus had pulled up, and she turned away from her father for a second, and her father went to grab her, and Isaiah had grabbed onto his arm to try and pull his arm off or like stop him from touching her in some way, and when he did that, he punched Isaiah. Fatima's father had punched Isaiah and he fell onto the floor.
Okay. And then after Fatima's father punched Isaiah, you indicated he fell onto the floor. Who's he?
Oh, sorry, Isaiah had fell
Okay.
onto the floor.
And after Fatima's father punched Isaiah, what did Fatima's father do after that?
Turned to Fatima because she had turned around at this point to see what was going on, and kind of like latched onto her neck and just tackled her to the floor,
Okay.
in the dirt
Okay.
area instead of the cement area where everyone was at first, so they completely moved into the dirt.
Okay. And you indicated that he sort of grabbed Fatima. How did you see how he grabbed her?
By her neck, like
Okay.
both hands.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Both hands around her neck.
Okay. And when they, you indicated Fatima and her father at some point ended up on the dirt ground. When they ended up on the ground, where were her father's hands or arms?
Either on her neck or holding her down onto the floor.
Okay.
But once we were looking at her face, she was not able to breathe, so.
Okay. Let me ask you a different question. You indicated that when they first ended up on the ground, how far away from them were you? Do you remember?
Maybe like 5 to 10 feet. We were all just talking and it was like so sudden, and then everyone had swarmed and kind of tried to help whatever was going on.
Okay. And then you indicated that you saw that she couldn't breathe. What did you see that made you think she couldn't breathe?
She was grabbing at her dad's hands, like at her neck, and then she was like, her eyes were rolling back and she was getting a little pale, like it looked like she was not even barely going to be conscious for any longer. Like it was very scary.
Okay. And then you indicated that she was grabbing, sort of grabbing at her dad's hands around her neck. Where were her dad's hands or arms at that point?
Just on her throat. His hands were both on her neck.
Okay. And then you indicated that at some point the other students got involved. Do you remember who got involved?
Caleb, Zayla.
And when the other students got involved, what were they doing?
They were kicking at his head or body and pulling on his jacket to try and flip him over or pull him off of her.
Okay. And when the students were doing that, were they successful in getting Fatima's father away from her neck?
I don't believe so.
Okay. And at some point, you testified earlier when I asked you if adults showed up, you mentioned a bus driver, and then
Yes.
you also indicated a man from a truck. Between the bus driver and the man from the truck, do you remember who showed up first?
I don't.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't.
Okay, that's okay. And when the bus driver was there, do you remember what the bus driver was doing?
I don't remember the bus driver really being involved in the physical aspect of it. I think he was just kind of like yelling, telling everybody to stop and just disperse and kind of move away. But
Okay, let me ask you a different question then. You don't remember the bus driver doing much. What about the man from the truck? Do you remember what he did?
so the man from the truck had got out, and I'm not sure if we had gotten him off of Fatima by the time he got over there and just detained him on the floor, or if he had pulled him off and then detained him on the floor. But the man did detain Fatima's father onto the floor until the police had got there.
Okay. And then you indicated that at some point the police got there. Did you talk to any of the police officers?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And then, so Athena, you talked about Fatima's father showing up, and then the bus driver showing up, and then the male from a truck showing up. Do you remember if any adult female showed up at some point?
Fatima's mother showed up.
Okay. And had you ever seen Fatima's mother prior to that day?
I don't believe I have.
Okay. And how did you know it was her mother then?
They were just all speaking the same language, and she was yelling about how her husband was on the floor, so I just had assumed that that was Fatima's mom, because that only made sense to me.
Okay. And when Fatima's mom showed up, when you first saw her at the scene, do you remember what you were doing yourself?
I think I was just talking to my friends, waiting for the bus.
Okay. And then at some point when Fatima's mother showed up, what did she do?
She came from, because we were trying to pick her up off of the floor to get her up. She came from behind and tried to grab her and ended up putting her arms underneath Fatima's neck and like tried to pull her up. And we kept shouting about how she couldn't breathe and like she had just been able to regain like everything, and it was, yeah.
Okay. So you indicated that when Fatima's mother grabbed Fatima had her arms wrapped around underneath Fatima's neck, you were sort of making motions with your arm. What were you trying to demonstrate?
When I was picking her up by her armpits, because she could not like stand up on her own at all. She had no like willpower or energy in her body. And so I had picked her up from both of her arms like this and tried to drag her upwards and try and get her to at least sit up or away from everyone.
Okay, and you were demonstrating with your arms, sort of just moving both of your arms in an upward motion?
Yeah, just trying to pull her like this way while her arms were on my arms.
And when you were doing that, what was Fatima's mother doing?
She had came up behind both of us and tried to grab her in some sort of way, and she was crying and yelling and just hysterical almost. It was.
Okay. And then at some point when you indicated she was grabbing her in some way, did you see how her mom was grabbing her?
She was grabbing at her by like her shoulders, kind of everywhere, just trying to get like a grip on her so that she could get her out of my arms.
Okay.
But it was just like overly aggressive. It wasn't helping the situation at all.
Okay. And you indicated that at one point while Fatima's mother was grabbing her, you indicated that you and other students were sort of shouting like she can't breathe.
Yeah.
What did you see her mom do that caused you to start shouting she can't breathe?
Well, she was just like flailing her around, and like she had put her arms where her neck was, and that was really like scary for all of us because she had just been able to like breathe. So I was like, I don't know how good she's doing. Please like leave her throat alone at least, you know, like let her grab her by something else. But she wasn't like holding her like that for too long. She had like let go and tried to grab onto her by her shoulders or by any means of her body.
Okay. And then at some point did you see, were you or other people or Fatima on her own able to sort of remove Fatima from sort of that scene?
So Fatima and Isaiah, because Isaiah had got up off the floor by now, and Fatima and Isaiah got up. I don't know how she got the energy to get up, but she had got up. Isaiah walked her to the front of the school through the parking lot, and her mom and her sister were right behind them.
Okay. And Athena, have you seen a video of this incident?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Got our permission to publish Exhibit 34.
You may. When it's playing, will you indicate which version?
Yes, Your Honor, and I am publishing the road version of the bus video.
And starting at what time?
2/12/52. Permission to publish?
You may.
Thank you. And I'm stopping at 2:13:31. Athena, I am gonna, I'm showing you with this red dot on the TV screen, someone that is on the middle, right-hand portion of this, image, that's wearing sort of the green color pants. Do you, recognize that person?
Yes, ma'am, that's me.
Okay. And what was happening at this point?
Fatima's dad had grabbed onto her after he punched Isaiah, and they fell onto the floor, and the kids started trying to get him off of Fatima.
And where were you going at this point?
I was going to maybe help or assess the situation if they needed help. You know, I didn't know really what was going on in the first place. Nobody really did, so just going over there to try and figure out what was going on and help her as much as possible.
Okay. And I'm starting the video again at 2:13:31. And I'm stopping the video at 2:14:12. And Athena, what was happening at this point?
The bus driver had gotten off the bus to come see what was going on and try to help the situation, and then the guy got out of his truck to detain the father.
Okay, and what were you doing at this point?
I was trying to pull the father off and trying to get Fatima from underneath him.
Okay. Starting the video again. And I'm stopping at 2:14:35. And Athena, we see, I'm using the red dot, the person wearing the green pants in the right-hand lower right quadrant of this screen. The person wearing the green pants, is that still you?
Yes, ma'am.
And what were you doing by this point?
The man had got the father detained, so we all just took a step back, just trying to give them some space to be able to get everything dealt with and get him detained. And
Okay, and you testified earlier that at some point you had sort of tried to pull Fatima up and stuff.
Mhm.
Had you already done that by this point?
Yeah, I was, when everything was already going on and they were kicking at him, that's when we had tried to pull her up, and then I think she had just been limp on the floor for a while, and we had tried to grab her up later in the video.
Okay. Stopping the video at 2:14:35. No further questions at this time. Thank you, Athena.
Thank you. Mr. Kading, cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Athena, I just want to clarify a couple of things. You were talking about when Fatima's father came
Yes.
to the scene, right? And you said they were having a conversation. And you reported that nothing got physical until the bus arrived. Is
Yes,
that right?
sir.
Okay. And how far away from everyone were you at that point, from Isaiah and Fatima and the father?
The bus stop isn't too big, so I'd say like maximum 20 feet.
Okay. And were you watching what was going on?
Yeah, well, I was like not fully tuned into it, but I would look over because it was
Okay.
obnoxious. It was,
And then, so when the bus came, you saw her father reach and grab her shoulder?
yes.
Okay, and at that point, is that when Isaiah got
Yes, sir.
involved? And what
Yes,
did
sir.
Isaiah do?
He had tried to grab. No, you're not gonna grab her, basically.
Okay, and then, so at that point, the video started, the bus was coming?
Yes, sir.
That's right then, right?
Mhm.
So the punch then that you're talking about from the father was that punch that we saw?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. And then, just to clarify too, the man, we're jumping ahead now in time. When the man came out of the truck and came across the street, when he got to the group of people, how long was it from that point until father let go of Fatima?
It was a few seconds. It wasn't.
Pretty quickly?
Yeah, he
Okay.
wasn't trying any longer after that.
Okay, so there was no further struggle from the father? at that
Right.
point. Okay. Now, at that point, did you notice, had Fatima's mother shown up yet?
Not at that point. I don't think so.
Okay, so she wasn't actually there then
Mm-mm.
when the whole incident itself was going on?
No, she just came to the aftermath of what was going on and saw everyone detained and on the floor and.
All right. And did you see another woman that was
Yes.
there? Okay, and that, do you know her?
I've seen Fatima running or like walking around with her at school, so I was just assuming it was her sister.
Okay, all right, so you assume that the other one was the sister. And you saw her, did you see her filming? Or not, I don't know, we don't use film anymore. Did you see her with a phone?
Recording.
Yes.
I can't say I remember that. No.
Okay. We heard on the video, and I don't want to play it all over again, but we
I
heard
heard-
someone saying, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Was that her sister yelling at that point?
I don't want to say yes and not be
Okay.
100% about that, but
Okay, but it could have been.
yes,
Okay.
that would have been the only person yelling.
And then her sister, she came with the mother? Or did she
Yes,
get there
sir.
later?
She came with the mother.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much. And so, but we've established at that point, when they both arrived, Fatima had already been let go. And
Right, she was just kind of limp on the floor, and then the father was detained at that
Okay,
point.
so Fatima then was moved after that?
Yes.
Okay. All right, thank you very much.
Yes.
Mr. Larry, cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for being here. How's your summer going?
Oh, it's going.
You working?
It's long. It's hot.
Are you working?
Oh no, I can't do all that. I'm lazy.
So, you like summer better?
I do,
Or
yeah.
Summer or school?
Oh no, summer for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I was gonna worry there for a second. So I'm gonna play the video and just have a couple follow-up questions, and it
Okay.
should be relatively quick, okay? So.
And Mr. Larry, are you requesting permission to publish 34?
I'm on my way, yes, please, Your Honor, thank you.
All right. You may.
Thank you.
And which view will you be publishing?
The road, the front one.
Thank
that,
you.
We were just wanting. Okay, so we you just watched up to 2:14:35, so I'm gonna go back, or start from there, if I can get this to work. Okay, so I have it paused at 2:14:35. And so we can see the individual in the safety vest, that's the bus driver, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And we can see a woman standing by the truck, do you see that?
Yes, sir.
And you are there in the green pants, correct?
Correct.
And dark hoodie with your hood up?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And an individual in a brown kind of sweatsuit with white shoes, do you know who that is?
That's Jacob.
And so you kind of have your hands on your hips,
Mhm.
and at this point, the situation has kind of been contained. Is that fair?
I would say so, yes.
Okay. All right, so now I'm going to hit play, and we're just going to talk a little bit more. Okay, so,
Can you indicate the time you paused it, please?
yes, Your Honor. Sorry about that. 2:14:41. Now, behind the bus driver, from our perspective, we can see a woman with a tan backpack. Do you know who that is?
That's Zayla.
She appeared to be holding Isaiah Williams.
Yes, sir.
And do you remember that?
I don't, honestly.
But you were able to see that?
Yes, I can see that now.
Okay. Okay, so pausing at 2:14:51, we see the bus driver kind of leave the scene, correct?
Mhm.
And you are walking around, and we can kind of see the passerby detaining
Yes.
the dad, correct?
Correct.
And we can kind of see his head on, what appears to be his head on the ground, correct?
Correct.
And not really
Yeah.
struggling or moving? Okay. And then we see an individual with a green hat. Is that another passerby? Do you know who that is? If you don't, that's fine.
Where at?
So kind of center to the right. So if I see you in the green pants, right?
Right.
We then see a woman in a white top. Do you know
Right.
who that is?
Oh, the.
All right, so we're at 2:14:51, hitting play. Okay, so now, stopping at 2:15:05, you see you still there, standing in roughly the same place, correct?
Yes, sir.
And directly to the right of you, can you see who that is?
In the blue jacket.
Nope,
Or-
right behind. Do you see?
Oh, I don't. I can't tell who that is. No.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind it a little bit.
Okay.
And let me know if you are able to see Fatima's sister or not.
Okay.
So we're at 2:15:05, and I'm gonna go back 10 seconds or so. All right, so 2:14:55, hitting play. And if you see her, just tell me and I'll pause it, okay?
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. That is her sister.
Okay, and so now I have paused it again at 2:15:07. And so you can see her sister kind of walking around.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to play.
Okay.
And we're now at 2:15:21 where I have paused. And does it appear that Fatima has now gotten up at this point?
I can't tell if they're dragging her or if she's gotten up, but
Okay. When you say they, who's dragging her?
her mother and her sister,
Okay.
I'm guessing. From
I don't want you to guess.
Sorry, I can't see it,
Okay,
so
I'm going to rewind again. We'll go back
Okay.
to 2:15:15.
yes, that was her sister. Sorry.
And then go 2:15:14 and get playing. Okay. So now we're watching. All right, so now pausing at 2:15:34. And it's that point when her and Isaiah then start going to the school. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the time frame where you're talking about her holding her daughter is,
Yeah, I'm confused because I remembered it like she had came up, her and her daughter had came up to us, like the entire group after Fatima was on the floor, and she had came up yelling, screaming, and trying to grab at her. So,
and do you see that in there?
I only saw the sister.
Okay.
So,
And regardless, it was a relatively short period of time from the time when Dad is detained to when she's going to the school with Isaiah. Is that correct?
yes, that is correct.
Okay. So it wasn't on the ground for very long. Well, let me correct. Once she is released from Dad,
Yeah.
she is not on the ground for very long. Is that fair?
I don't know, for being on the floor after you just got strangled by your father, I feel like that was a long time.
And I'm fair enough.
Personally, I just think
Personally,
she was down there for a minute. We were all staring there
Okay.
for a little minute.
But factually, we didn't just watch like 5 minutes of video. Is that's the point I'm making?
Yeah, okay, I guess not.
Okay. I'm not saying it wasn't traumatic or there
No,
wasn't a
I
lot
understand.
going
No,
on.
I understand that.
Okay, I'm just trying to
Yeah.
characterize kind of how quick things were. Is that fair?
Yeah, now that I'm looking at the timing, it didn't feel as long as it really was. Like it didn't.
It felt
It
longer?
felt longer, yes, sir. It
All
felt
right.
longer than it really was.
Appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ms. Zoe, redirect.
You want? Down or I'll let you. Thank you.
Athena, Mr. Leary just asked you about when watching the video, the passage of time. Do you remember him just asking you about that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Despite the fact it wasn't 5 or 10 minutes, you testified earlier about your observations of Fatima's appearance when she was on the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that still your testimony, that
Yes.
that was her appearance?
Yes.
Okay. And you also indicated that you testified earlier about when, I believe you indicated you haven't met Fatima's mother prior to that day, but you sort of put 2 and 2 together when you heard her say, screaming, my husband, my husband.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and the same person that was screaming that, you indicated that you saw somebody, when you were trying to pull Fatima up, you saw somebody sort of with their arms underneath her neck.
Mhm.
Was the person that had their arms underneath her neck the same person that was screaming, my husband, my husband?
I'm not sure anymore.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Mr. Kading, any further cross-examination?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Larry? All right. I may this witness be excused?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objection, Mr. Kading?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Larry? You are excused. You may step down. You're free to go or stay in the courtroom however you so desire. Yes. And while we are waiting for the witness, the jury is free to stand if you would so desire. Please. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be true and correct?
Yes, I do.
Will you please come forward and be seated? And I could have the jury be seated, please. Ms. Zoe, you may inquire when you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning, how are you?
Good morning, I'm well, thank you.
Please state your name and spell your last name for the record.
My name is Julie Mullen, and my last name is spelled Mullen.
Are you currently employed?
Yes, I am.
How are you employed?
I'm currently employed as a Lacey police officer.
How long have you been employed with the Lacey Police Department?
I've been an officer for 21 years.
Okay. Is that all with Lacey?
Yes.
Okay. And when did you become a law enforcement officer?
I became a law enforcement officer. I went to the academy starting in 2003. I attended the Washington State Police Corps Academy that was held in Burien, Washington, where I had about 1,400 hours of training to be an officer. Upon my graduation from that academy, which was in February 2004, I was then hired by the City of Lacey as an officer.
Okay. What is your education background?
I attended Central Washington University, and I have 2 bachelor's degrees.
Okay. And since the academy, and being employed with the Lacey Police Department, have you received any additional or specialized training?
Yes, I have.
Okay, and what are some of those training?
Initially, as an officer, I went to interview and interrogation school. I also became a forensic interviewer for child interviews. I went to several domestic violence classes, strangulation classes, digital photography classes as a patrol officer.
Okay. And what is your current assignment at the Lacey Police Department?
My current assignment is a patrol officer.
And what are some of your responsibilities as a patrol officer?
As a patrol officer, I respond to 911 calls. I respond to traffic collisions, anything that requires a police response, as well as welfare checks for people that are walking on the road or found in parking lots. Anything that would need a law enforcement to respond.
Okay. And what was your assignment back in October of 2024?
In October of 2024, I was doing my detective position. I was a detective with the City of Lacey Police Department.
Okay. And how long were you a detective with the Lacey Police Department?
I applied for detectives out of patrol in 2018, and I was selected as a detective in December of 2018. I started my 6-year rotation in detectives in January of 2019, and that 6 years ended in December of 2024.
Okay. And it's after your detective's position, your rotation ended, did you rotate back to being a patrol officer?
Correct. When my 6 years was up, I rotated back to patrol.
Okay. And what were your, when you were a detective, what were some of your responsibilities?
So we only have general detectives at the City of Lacey. However, most of my cases would have been special victims cases, child abuse, sexual assault cases. But I was also the lead investigator on several homicide cases, as well as frauds, thefts, burglaries, and anything that was assigned to me during that time frame.
Okay. And Officer Mullen, were you the initial responding officer in this case?
No, I was not.
And do you know who was the initial responding officer?
Officer Sopal Heng was the initial responding officer.
Okay. And were you the main primary investigating officer in this case?
No, I was not.
Okay, and do you know who was?
Officer Alicia Howard was the main investigating officer for this.
Okay, and how did you first become involved in this case?
The event happened on October 18th. I wasn't working that day, but we had talked about the case. It was pretty significant for the department, so I became aware of it then. And then on October 24th, my sergeant, Detective Knight, requested that I assist Officer Howard with some aspects of the investigation. What was requested of me on that day was to get the medical records for Fatima and then also schedule her for a forensic interview.
Okay, you indicated that, well, let me ask you this. You were a detective in October 2024. Are there times where, even though a detective is involved in a case, a officer who is not a detective may in fact be the main primary officer?
Yes.
Okay, and in this case, do you know back in October 2024 what position Officer Howard had?
Yes, Officer Howard was the school resource officer for Timberline High School, and the event happened at Timberline High School. And that's why she followed up with the event and why she became the main primary investigating officer.
Okay. And you indicated that when you were initially asked to follow up to assist Officer Howard with this case, there was a request for you to obtain Fatima's medical records. Did you in fact do that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And then after obtaining Fatima's medical records, did you reach out to any outside agencies for assistance?
Yes, I did.
And which agency did you reach out to?
I reached out to Monarch, the forensic interviewer, Sue Villa, and so I reached out to her and I explained the situation and why we would like a forensic interview done, and she helped me schedule the interview for later that day.
Okay, and what is a forensic interview?
Forensic interview is a fact-finding interview that's mainly done with children or adults that have special needs. And so it's a fact-finding interview that's done by a specially trained interviewer. The interviewer sits down with the child, we'll just say child. It is held at a kind of a neutral location. She's not in uniform. It's not held at the police department normally. Our agency contracts with Monarch, and Monarch is they also do counseling there. They do exams there. And so the interview itself would be a fact-finding interview that the interviewer asks the child open-ended questions and doesn't try to do any leading questions. The child leads, and it also allows for breaks to be taken for the child if the child gets overwhelmed. And it's supposed to be an interview that causes less or the least amount of trauma possible and get as much information from the child as possible during that time.
Okay, and do you know whether a forensic interview was done in this case with Fatima?
Yes.
And did you, as part of your involvement in this case, did you attend the forensic interview?
I did not attend the forensic interview. I scheduled it. Officer Howard attended the forensic interview.
Okay, and after the forensic interview was conducted, did you have a chance to review the forensic interview?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Besides speaking with Sue Villa to ask Ms. Villa to set up the forensic interview and conduct the forensic interview, did you speak to anyone else that was associated with this case that is not law enforcement or medical professionals?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and who did you speak with?
Had a lot of contact with Sebastian Lyon with Child Protective Services.
And besides CPS, did you speak to any of the students or their parents?
I did speak to one student and his parents.
Okay, and which student did you speak with? You indicated you spoke with Isaiah, and where was that? Did you interview him?
I did, yes.
Okay, and where was that interview conducted?
At the Lacey Police Department.
Okay, and without telling the jury what Isaiah said to you, what did you talk to Isaiah about?
I talked to Isaiah about his injuries that he sustained that day. On November 4th, I actually spoke to his mom, Miss Drake, and she was concerned that all of his injuries.
I'm gonna stop you for a moment. I'm not asking you about what anybody said, just what did you talk to Isaiah personally about?
I talked to him about his relationship with Fatima and then also with the injuries that he sustained.
Okay. And then did you also have a chance to speak with Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and what about his father?
I did, yes.
Okay. No further questions at this time. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Kading, cross-examination.
No questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Larry? May this witness be excused?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objection?
No objection.
Mr. Larry? You are excused. You may step down. You're free to go. Thank you. Please be seated.
Yeah, I mean, we have a very quick sidebar. And 16, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
And where did you live in terms of? And is Timberline High School in Lacey, Washington?
Yes, ma'am.
What is your favorite subject in school?
This year it was history.
How come?
My teacher,
Who was that?
Mr. Thomas.
What did you have Mr. Thomas for? I mean, you said history, sorry, but when during the day did you have Mr. Thomas?
I had him first period.
First period?
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of history? World history, U.S. history, something else?
I believe it was U.S. history.
U.S. history?
Yes, ma'am.
And what, when you start school, you said you're on summer break. When you start this fall, what year of school are you going to be in? What grade?
I'm gonna be a senior.
Okay. So in fall of 2024, does that mean you would just started your junior year of high school?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any friends at school, Isaiah?
Yeah, here and there.
Okay. Are you familiar with someone named Fatima Ali?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How do you know Fatima?
Through school.
Okay. Did you have any classes with Fatima?
Yes.
What classes did you have with Fatima?
Only had one with her for a short while. It was Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas's class.
Okay. So for the 2024 school year, the one that you just completed, you had that Mr. Thomas U.S. history class with her, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is she in the same grade as you, behind you, or ahead of you, or something else?
She was a senior.
She was a year ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
And would you describe yourselves, the two of you, as acquaintances, friends, or something else?
Along the lines of, dating.
Okay. And when did you meet Fatima originally? How long have you known Fatima?
For almost 2 years. I met her during my freshman year when she was a sophomore.
How about in September, October of 2024? How would you describe your relationship at that time?
Together. We were together.
You were together.
Yes.
And by together, do you mean dating?
Yes.
Okay. Did you tell your parents when you started dating or talking to Fatima, or at some point?
Yes.
And without describing any circumstances, did she ever meet your parents?
Yeah.
Do you remember when?
No, I don't remember when.
Okay. But she has met your parents at some point.
Yes.
Without describing any specific circumstances, have you ever seen or met her parents?
Yes.
Who have you met before?
I've met her mom and dad.
You've met her mom what?
And dad.
And dad?
Yes.
Okay. When, just in terms of timeline wise, when, if you recall, did you meet her mom?
At school. I don't
Oh.
remember the day, but it was at school.
And do you remember what, well, let me back up. Is that the most recent school year that just ended?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what season would that be? Fall, winter, spring, or summer of
Fall.
that year?
Fall.
Fall?
Yes.
What about any siblings? Have you ever met any of her siblings?
Yes.
And who did you meet for her siblings?
I met her sisters and her brothers.
And at the start of last year for school, in September of 2024, was Fatima still going to school with you?
Yes.
At some point, did that change?
Yes.
Do you recall when that changed? When abouts that changed?
Fall, more towards October.
Okay. Of 2024?
Yes, ma'am.
Did she talk to you about why that changed?
Yes.
At that time of it?
Yes.
Or later?
At the time.
Okay. Did she talk to you about it prior to it occurring or after she stopped coming to school?
Prior.
And then I'm going to ask you some questions about October 18th of 2024.
Yes,
okay?
ma'am.
On the morning of Friday, October 18th, 2024, did you go to school?
Yes, ma'am.
And what time does school start?
7 o'clock.
I'm sorry?
Oh, 7:30, I'm sorry.
7:30?
Yes, ma'am.
What time does it end?
2 o'clock.
And previously you said you have Mr. Thomas for U.S. History. Does that start at 7:30?
Yes, ma'am.
And was that first semester in the fall of October 2024?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anything unusual happen during class on that day?
Yes, ma'am.
Without repeating anything that anyone said to you, what happened in class on that day?
Mr. Thomas had seen Fatima because she came through the doorway.
Mr. Thomas you said Mr. Thomas had seen Fatima because she came through the doorway.
Mhm.
And what happened next?
He had told me that she was outside.
And did you step outside?
Yes.
Okay. Did he call you out to come outside?
Yes.
And did you leave class when you were called?
Yes.
Where did you go when you left class?
Next to the door in the hallway.
Okay. And without repeating anything anyone said to you, what happened when you got there?
Fatima talked to me.
And how did Fatima appear to you? Meaning, how was she dressed? Did she have any items with her? How did she physically appear?
She looked kind of like tired, and she had her backpack.
She had her backpack?
Yes.
When you say she looked tired, what do you mean by that?
Like she didn't get like any sleep.
Okay. And what did Mr. Thomas do?
He gave her some food.
When you say he gave her some food, food like what?
Some applesauce, some crackers.
And where did he go?
Back into the classroom.
Okay. And what happened next?
He told me to go back into the classroom, and she went downstairs.
Okay. So you went back into the classroom. Did Mr. Thomas talk to Fatima?
For a little bit, not too long, just
Okay.
a brief, quick second. Yeah.
And you talked to Fatima for a minute?
Yes, ma'am.
How long would you say you talked to Fatima for?
Probably like 5 to 6 minutes.
Okay. Did she explain to you, again, without repeating anything she said, did she explain to you why she was there?
Yes.
Okay. And did she explain to you what was going on?
Yes.
And then you said you went back to class and you saw Fatima head which direction?
Down the hall, towards like the stairs going downstairs.
What's downstairs in the school?
The counseling center, the office.
Do you know who the counselors are at your school?
Some
are
of
they?
them. I don't know them by like heart, but I know there's Miss Robinson. Yeah, that's what I know.
Miss
I don't
Robinson is
I
the
don't
one you-
remember the others. I'm sorry.
That's okay. How many counselors do you know?
Only mine and Miss Robinson and Miss Johnson, I believe.
Okay. So are there 3 counselors?
Yes.
So there's Miss Johnson, Miss Robinson, and then you said mine. Is there a 3rd counselor and you just don't remember her name or his name?
Yes, I don't remember.
Okay, that's okay. And did you see Fatima again at all that day?
Yes.
And about when did you see her?
4th period.
And what do you have during 4th period?
Math.
Who's that with?
Miss Diepa.
Miss Diepa? Where did you see Fatima? Meaning, did she come to Miss Diepa's class like you described with Mr. Thomas's class, or did you see her somewhere else in the school?
I had stepped out to blow my nose, and she was walking with her counselor down the hall.
Do you remember which counselor she was walking with?
I believe, I don't know if it was her counselor or I don't know. Yeah, just a counselor.
You just remember that it was a counselor?
Yes.
Okay. And where was she walking towards? Which direction was she walking towards?
She was walking towards the back of the school to the portables.
I'm sorry?
Walking like towards the portables. She was heading towards a portable.
Towards the portables?
Yes, ma'am.
Does your school have portable buildings at the school?
Yes, ma'am.
What are in the portables? Are those separate classrooms?
They
Are they
can be.
offices? Or are they something else?
They could be classrooms or offices.
Isaiah, I'm going to ask if you can get just a little bit closer to that
Yes, ma'am.
microphone, if you don't mind. Thank you so much.
I know it feels, probably feels not normal to talk into a microphone.
Or
But like I said, you're very soft-spoken, and I
Mhm.
don't want you to have to repeat everything, okay?
yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you said towards the portables, and those can be offices or classrooms, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
What time does 4th period start?
11:30. No, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
10. No, 11. 11:05.
11:05?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How long are your classes? How long is a regular class?
50 to 55 minutes.
50 to 55 minutes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So is it fair to say then fourth period ended somewhere around noon or thereabouts, 11:55 or 12?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And when you saw her during fourth period, when you were out blowing your nose, did you talk to her at that time?
Yes.
And again, without relaying anything that was said to you, can you describe that interaction?
Very brief, very quick.
When you say very quick, less than 5 minutes, less
Yes.
than a minute, less than an hour, what does that look like?
Less than like 2 minutes.
Okay. And then where'd you go?
Back to class.
And how did she seem when you saw her at that time?
Happier.
Okay. And did you see her again at any other point during the day?
Yes, at the end of the day.
Okay. And you previously said school lets out at about 2 o'clock, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you get to and from school?
I take the bus. I used to take the city bus.
You used to take the city bus?
Yes, ma'am.
So when you saw her at the end of that day, where did you see her?
Next to the front doors.
Was she with anyone?
Yes, she was with another counselor.
Okay. Do you remember which counselor that was?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And where was she, when you say you saw her by the front doors and she was with another counselor, can you describe what that looked like? Meaning, were they on their way out? Were they on their way in?
They were kind of like, wait, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You're doing okay. So remember that because we have a court reporter, only one of us can talk at a time because she can only type one person speaking at a time, okay? So when you saw her, does that mean, was she leaving? Was she coming in with the counselor or doing something else? How did that appear to you?
She was waiting for me.
She looked like she was waiting.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Were you actively looking for her at that time, or had you just run into her, or something else?
A little bit of both. I was trying to find her and I didn't know where she was.
Did you have a way of communicating with her throughout the day, like phone or something?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And did she have any items with her at that time when you saw her?
I believe so, the same items. Oh, yeah, with the mask. She also had a mask.
Okay. Do you recall if she had any additional bags with her?
Not that I remember.
Okay. So what happens then when you see her at those front doors with the counselor? What happens next?
She tells us to be safe and we start walking towards the bus stop.
Okay. And did any of those counselors or school officials come with you all the way to the bus stop?
No, ma'am.
So it was you and Fatima, is that right?
Yes.
And what happened next?
We got to the bus stop sign and we seen her father's truck.
Okay. And when do you first see her father's truck, if you remember?
I'm not sure if it was or wasn't at first, but when we walked by, it was parked next to the sidewalk,
And-
like where we were walking on the path.
Okay. Well, let me show you a couple pictures. May I first, please, Your Honor?
You may.
Mrs. O is just indicating it's really hard to hear you, so I'm going to keep asking you to
Yes,
speak
ma'am,
up. You're doing
absolutely.
okay. I'm going to show you what's been previously admitted as States Exhibits 1 and 2. I'm going to ask you to look at those silently to yourself, and then look up at me when you're done, okay? Okay, do you recognize what I've handed you there, Isaiah?
Yes, ma'am.
What are those?
Pictures of the school
Pictures of the school?
and the sidewalk, yes.
Okay. Do those appear to be a true and accurate representation of that area as it appeared to you on October 18, 2024? Meaning, are those accurate pictures of your school and the parking lot sidewalk?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to take them back. May I approach, Honor? You may. Permission to publish, Your Honor?
Yes.
So Isaiah, I'm going to ask you, I'm going to ask you to look at this and describe, as you're looking at this as a rectangle, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
When you are talking about this rectangle and you're identifying a location on the rectangle, try and identify where within that rectangle you're pointing. Does that make sense? So if we're talking about like a crop of trees in the top right-hand corner, and you're trying to point something out about that,
Yes, ma'am.
indicate that you're looking at the top right-hand corner of the photograph and then describe the item. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what are we looking at in State's Exhibit 1?
The Timberline High School.
Okay, and where is Timberline High School? I know that this sounds obvious, but where in that photograph is Timberline High School identified?
Mullen Road.
I'm sorry?
Mullen Road.
Okay. So Mullen Road is the road that's going essentially left to right diagonally across that photo from just above mid-center on the left-hand side to the center at the bottom of the photo. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And is Timberline High School then the building that is essentially identified through the middle of that photograph towards the top?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is there a parking lot associated with that?
Yes, ma'am.
What parking lot is that?
Timberline High School parking lot.
Who parks in that parking lot that is identified at the center of the photograph towards the bottom?
Can you rephrase?
Sure. Is that a student parking lot?
Yes.
Is that a parent parking lot or something else?
It's a student parking lot.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's been.
When you answer, if you can be closer to the microphone, I think that that'd be helpful, okay?
Absolutely.
So go ahead and scoot up even closer. So almost like you're talking on top of it.
Right.
And you can move the microphone around also.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there we go. Did you hear the difference?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to show you what's been admitted as State's Exhibit 2. And looking at State's Exhibit 2, do you recognize what's in this photograph, Isaiah? I'm going to zoom out just a little bit. Give it a second to. There it goes. Okay, what are we looking at in this photograph?
The parking lot.
Okay. So a minute ago, you testified that you guys exited the school,
Yeah.
and you came out the front doors, and then you thought you saw Dad's truck while you were walking down the sidewalk.
Yes,
Where are
ma'am.
you referring to on this photograph?
In the left corner, next to the bus stop, I think. I can't really tell.
There we go. Okay. May I, Patrona?
Yes.
I'm going to give you this. Push the button here. Do you see the cursor up top?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Go ahead and point with the cursor. It takes a second for it to pick it up, and it's a little touchy. So what sidewalk, when you indicate you left the school and you started heading towards the bus stop, what path did you take?
I was taking this path right here, and I saw the truck right here.
Okay. So on terms of this photograph, you're just to the left of center. There is a road and some crosswalks essentially that cut almost directly down vertically on that photograph. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And you've indicated of the essentially 3 crosswalk dashed lines or sections on that, it was next to the second set of dashed lines, right about in the middle of that page just to the left. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And so you thought you saw it there. I'm going to go ahead. You can put that down. Thank you. So you thought you saw Dad's truck there. What does Dad's truck look like?
I heard it was silver and gray.
So did you believe it was silver and gray at the time? Or silver or gray at the time?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And Did you have to walk past the truck in order to get to the bus stop?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you consider going back to the school when you saw the truck?
I was unsure until it pulled up.
Okay. So when you say you were you unsure that it was for sure the truck versus unsure about going back to the school or something else?
I was unsure if it was like a student's truck, like it could be a student's car.
Okay. So you thought you saw the truck, but you weren't sure for certain that was Dad's truck?
Right.
Okay. So did you keep going to the bus stop?
Yes, ma'am.
So I was going to have you, now that you're not looking at the picture, kind of reposition that microphone again so it's a little bit closer to you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
And where is that bus stop in relation to the school?
Next, like in front of the school on the side.
And were there other students who used that bus stop?
Yes, ma'am.
And what happened next when you got to the bus stop?
We waited for a second, and then the car moved and pulled up. And then, I asked Noah, my friend, if there was if somebody was coming out of the car, and he said yes.
And was Noah your friend at the bus stop as well?
Yes.
May I republish number 2, please, Your Honor?
May.
It's for the 2. Isaiah, when you say you saw the truck move from the location about where the cursor is right now, that's where you had ended before, first of all, where's the bus stop on this map?
At the bottom left.
Okay, is that where the little blue icon is?
Yes.
Okay. And where did you see the truck move to? And go ahead and use the cursor again to indicate where you thought you watched the truck move to. Whereabouts?
I seen it move like closer to the bus stop,
Okay.
in front of the bus stop.
And so are you talking, I'm going to use my finger, are you talking in this set of stalls down here?
Yes, ma'am.
Or over here?
More towards right there, yes.
Okay. So somewhere in this section on what I would say is the bottom left-hand corner set of stalls of that photograph. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Facing Mullen Road, parallel?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you. When, so you told Noah, he said yes, that someone was coming out of it. Did you tell Fatima?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see, at some point, did you see if the dad was coming out?
Yes. I peeked.
You peeked?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
We were next to the Timberline sign waiting for the bus. And we were kind of like next to it, behind it, so I kind of peeked over.
And then when you saw him, did you stay at the sign or did you move?
We moved closer to the bus stop.
And when you say you moved closer to the bus stop, what does that mean to you?
We moved a little bit waiting for the bus, like to see if it was here, but we didn't move like a whole bunch.
Okay. Is there a bus stop sign, like a route sign that sticks up at that stop?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you move closer to that sign or farther away from that sign?
Closer to the sign.
And did you tell Fatima that you had seen her dad?
Yes.
And what was her response? Without repeating anything she said, what was her response?
I don't remember her response.
Okay. And at some point, did the both of you see Fatima's dad?
Yes.
Okay. And what was her response when she saw Fatima's dad, or when she saw her dad?
She started like shaking and getting like scared.
And when you say scared, what does scared look like to you?
Like shaking, like she was shaking.
Okay. And at this point, you've known Fatima for 2 years, a year and a half,
Yes, ma'am.
somewhere around there. So what happens next? Does Dad approach you?
Not me, but he approaches Fatima and they have a conversation in their language.
They had a conversation in another language?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And how would you describe the volume of that conversation?
I would say it was like kind of like soft at first, but like as she kept backing away, like you could hear him like getting more upset.
How did she look during this conversation?
She looked like frightened. She didn't know what to do. She just kept stepping back.
Was he backing up from her, following her, staying stationary, or something else?
Following her.
And what are you doing while this conversation is going on between Fatima and her dad?
I'm kind of like on the side of them while they're like talking, like, you know, like in between me basically, but like I'm on the side. So like they're having their conversation and I'm just like right here.
Next to her?
Yes.
Okay. Are you comforting her in any way?
Yes, I'm rubbing her back
Why were you doing that?
because I knew how she felt.
Had she talked to you about how she felt?
Yes.
Did you notice any response from her dad as to your contact or your presence?
I think they were just talking back and forth. I didn't know what they were saying. So
Okay. Did he say anything to you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Did he say anything to you in English?
I don't remember if he did.
Okay. What happens next?
We're walking closer to the bus stop, and like he starts to get more aggressive, and we see the bus, so I try to like, you know, push her a little bit so we could get ready to go, and then he grabs her, and I look back up at him, and then he punches me, and then for a second I don't know what happened for a second, and then I seen him like grab her, and they had got to the ground, and I came over.
Let me interrupt you for a second, okay? When you say he grabbed her initially, as you indicated that the bus is coming, where did he grab her, if you remember?
He grabbed her shoulder.
Her shoulder?
Yes.
Okay. And what did you do when you saw him grab her shoulder?
I tried to push them away from each other.
Okay. And what did that look like?
I tried to like push her away.
Push her away?
Yeah.
And how did you do that?
I tried to grab his arm and grab her like shoulder so I could like try to separate them.
Okay. And what happened when you did that?
He punched me
Where did he punch you?
on the side of my face,
Do you remember which side of your face?
my left side.
Okay. And can you just point to where he punched you? And you're pointing to the left side by your temple next to your eyebrow, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And when you say he punched you, I just want to make sure we're using the same, everyone understands what you mean. Is that with an open hand, closed fist, or something else?
Closed fist.
Okay. And what happened when he punched you? Did you stay there or go somewhere else?
I think like I flew back a little bit, and I like thought I had to recollect myself and like look at myself like that just happened, to like assure me like that just happened, you know. So
Mm-hmm. And so you said you had to recollect yourself. Is Fatima's dad bigger than you, smaller than you, same size as you, or something else?
bigger than me.
Did you end up with any injuries as a result of that punch?
Maybe a little headache.
Okay. Did you have any abrasions, like scrapes, scratches? Oh my goodness. Scrapes, scratches, bruising, swelling, or anything like that that you remember?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Why, Isaiah, he's her parent and he's bigger than you. Why didn't you just let him take her home?
Because he didn't want to take her home.
And so you didn't believe he wanted to take her home?
No.
Okay. What is Fatima doing during this?
Not much of anything. She's just like scared. And like she's just scared, like backing up more, not wanting to be next to him.
So I'm going to ask you to lean in a bit more.
Yes, ma'am.
That's okay. Do you hear the difference when you're talking almost right on top of it
Mhm.
versus when you lean back?
Yes.
Okay. So you said she was scared and she was backing up more. Was she, when he grabbed her, was she trying to go with him?
No.
Okay. So you said her dad punches you. What happens after her dad punches you?
I kind of like see him grab her and like take her to the ground, like almost like.
Okay, what does that look like when you say you see him grab her and take her to the ground? Does he make it all the way to the ground, or is he on his way to the ground? If you remember.
He's on his way to the ground.
Okay. And what do you mean by he grabs her? What does that look like?
He kind of like spun her around in a way because she didn't want to go with him, and he like grabbed her and put her in a headlock.
Put her in a headlock?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
What does a headlock mean to you? When you say a headlock, what does that look like?
Like just strangling her, just having her, like having his hands around her throat.
Okay.
His
And
forearms.
you're saying hands. I just want to make sure the record is
Mhm.
clear. You're demonstrating with your arms around, but you're saying hands. Do you mean her hands, or do you mean her arm? Or
Her-
excuse me, do you mean his hands or his arms were around her neck?
His arms.
Okay. What happens? What happens next? What do you do next?
I try to get to them.
You try and get to them,
Yes.
and what does that look like?
Like as they're going to the like as they're going to the ground, like I get there, and then I'm on the ground with them.
And is he in front of her? Is he behind her? Something else?
In my vision, he was on his side, and she was in front of him.
Okay. And then what happens?
I start punching him as he's choking her, and other people around me are trying to get him. Get him off of her.
What, if anything, is he saying to you or anyone else during this? If you remember, if anything.
I don't remember.
Do you remember him saying anything?
No, ma'am.
And you're shaking your head, is that no?
I said no, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay. What, if anything, is Fatima saying to you or anyone else during this?
And nothing.
Nothing?
She can't speak.
And when you say she can't speak, what do you mean by that?
Like she's.
I'm going to sustain as to form of the question.
When you say she can't speak, what are you seeing that makes you think she can't speak?
She's gasping for air, trying to grab his hands off of her throat.
You said she's gasping for air and trying to grab his hands off of her throat?
Yes, ma'am.
And I just want to clarify, I think you said grabbing his hands off of her throat. Are his hands on her throat or his arms?
His arms.
Okay. How would you describe Fatima's dad's demeanor during this? Meaning, what did he look like to you? Did he look like it was relaxed, happy, sad, mad, something else? How did he appear to you?
He looked angry.
He looked angry? And you said you ended up on the ground with them, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And you indicated you were punching him, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Where are you punching him?
In the top of his head and on the side of his face.
Okay. Why are you doing that?
To get him unconscious, to get him off of her.
Was that successful? Did that work?
Yes, ma'am.
He let her go because of your punching?
Yes, ma'am.
Because of your punching or because of other people?
Because of my punching.
What's your objection, Mr. Kading?
Ask and answer.
Overruled.
Did Fatima's dad hold on to Fatima while you were punching him?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what's he doing while you're punching him?
Still choking her.
You're gonna have to speak up, I'm sorry.
Still choking her.
He's still choking her. And you said other students were there. Do you remember who those other students were? Okay. Do you remember if any adults showed up?
Yes. The bus driver has showed up.
Okay, you remember the bus driver.
Yes, ma'am.
What is he doing?
He's looking at the situation and trying to see what's going on, but he looked. I don't know. Wait, I'm sorry.
That's okay. You said you don't know what he was doing?
Yeah,
You don't
he just
know what?
looked kind of in a way. Like he looked at what was going on, but he had to get back to the bus. So
Okay. And how would you describe the environment? What's going on? Are the kids
It's
being
chaotic.
quiet? Is there something else?
it's kind of like chaotic. Like everybody's screaming. Everybody's in shock.
And what are people screaming?
Call 911 or like to get off of her.
Call 911 and to get off of her?
Hmm. Yes, ma'am.
What were the adults doing when they showed up?
When I seen the bus driver, I didn't see him do much. Like he looked at the situation. I don't really remember.
You don't remember. Do you remember if any other adults showed up on scene?
I think so. Like at the end, like the end of the choking.
Okay. Do you remember what that individual looked like?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Did Fatima's dad, if you remember, have anything else wrapped around Fatima besides arms, if you remember?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I remember. He didn't have anything but his arms wrapped around her.
Okay. When you said people were yelling to call 911 and get off of her, was Fatima's dad responding to anyone who was telling him that?
No, ma'am. He stayed quiet.
He what?
He stayed quiet.
He stayed quiet. Did he release her based on what anyone was telling him?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And throughout this time, are his arms still on her neck?
Yes, ma'am.
During this time, could you see Fatima?
A little bit, yes.
Okay. And how did Fatima appear to you?
Her face was looking like pale, and her eyes were starting to roll back.
Her eyes were rolling back.
Yes, ma'am.
And when you say they're rolling back, what do you mean by that?
They were rolling back, and
Do you want to take a break?
I'm going to ask the bailiffs to come forward. We're going to take about a 10-minute recess. Please be seated. Ms. Stone, you may continue.
In Isaiah, when we Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to lean in again.
Yep.
Okay? Ready? When we left, you were talking about how Fatima appeared
Yes,
at
ma'am.
this point. What did you see? You described her as being pale, her eyes like rolling up in her head.
Mhm.
Anything else that she appeared to you?
At first she was trying to fight it, and then she kind of just like her arms kind of just frizzed out a little bit, and then she just like went limp.
So to make sure, because again, I want to make sure that everyone heard you, you said at first she was trying to fight it, and then did you use the word frizzed out? Is that how you described it?
Yeah, like it was like her arms were like moving around for a second.
So she was trying to fight it, then she frizzed out, her arms were moving around for like a second, and then you said she just went limp.
Yes, ma'am.
When she went limp, were her dad's arms still around her neck?
Yes, ma'am.
And what is everyone else doing at this point while she is limp?
Freaking out.
They're freaking out?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember if any of the adults are there at that point?
No, ma'am.
No, you don't remember? Okay,
Just need a verbal response to the
No,
last
ma'am.
one.
thank you. And at some point then, once adults arrived, was the crowd or adults able to get her loose?
Yes, ma'am.
And what happened when they were trying to release her? What happened next, as you remember?
I just kept punching him, and then I saw his eyes go closed and his grip released, and whoever came in pulled like the rest of his arms off of her, and she was able to get free.
Okay. And what happens when, so you said the adults there, she's released, and what happens when she's released?
Once I seen her get up, she was very concussed. She didn't know what was going on. I tried to like get her so I could lead her so we could like to the school so we could get somewhere safe.
And did she get right up then from being released by her dad, or being made to be released by her dad? Should she get up right up and you guys go to the school? Or what did that look like?
No, ma'am. It was more or less like she was on the ground and then she got herself up with my help. And then we were gonna walk back to the school, but her mom and sister showed up.
Okay. And so you next remember then seeing mom and sister as you're trying to get back to the school. What happens? What does this look like?
Well, once I see them coming up, her mother's like screaming and crying, and she grabs Fatima like around her throat area, and like is sobbing, and we're like, me and Zayla like we were confused on why she was doing that after what happened, and then like me, Fatima, like pushed tried to get her off, and then we all they both fell to the ground.
And I'm going to stop you for a second. They both, who both?
Fatima and her mom.
Okay. And then what happens?
And then she was still screaming and crying, and like her arms were still like kind of on her like throat and chest area.
And do you remember if you saw Fatima's mom? Well, first of all, you've met Fatima's mom before, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And you said, I believe, her mom and sister, who is her sister?
Yeah, Haneen?
Okay. Had you met Haneen before?
Yes,
And so do you recognize Haneen when you see Haneen?
absolutely.
Okay. And do you remember how they were dressed that day? Meaning, do you remember what Haneen was wearing versus what Fatima's mom was wearing?
Yes, ma'am.
And what was Mrs. Ali wearing versus Haneen?
It was like her mom was wearing like an orange brown type of dress, and Haneen was wearing like all black with a black coat and a blue hijab.
And do you say a dress or a headdress?
Well, I think it was just a dress. I'm not sure.
You remember her being in a dress?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then was Haneen in a dress or in pants then?
I believe it was pants.
Believe pants?
Yes, ma'am.
And when is the first time that you remember seeing Fatima's mom and sister?
When Fatima got free, they rushed over.
Okay, and that's the first time you remember seeing them?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember if Fatima's mom or sister ever struck or made contact with you?
Yes.
Who?
I believe it was both.
Do you remember specifically if her mom made contact with you?
Yes, he tried to grab me at the end.
She tried to grab you at the end?
Yes.
And you said you've previously met Mrs. Ali, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
So she knows who you are.
Yes, ma'am.
Did Fatima speak with you in like her normal voice or anything like that that you remember while her mom had her around the throat?
No, other than I can't breathe. And I believe that like she was still in shock and that
Okay.
like feeling someone's arms around her neck was
So when you say I can't, she said no, something like I can't breathe. Was it in her normal voice, a different voice, or is that an assumption or something you heard, or what does that sound like?
it was more like she scratched it out of her throat, like it was like a cough almost, like it was like she couldn't really make it out.
And was that when she was standing up when you previously described, or down on the ground with her mom?
Down on the ground with her mom.
And what was Fatima's demeanor like once she is released from her dad and released from her mom and her sister? How does she appear to you?
Well, once we got free of them, like, she just took off running to the school. Like, I had to look back, and then she was already, like, trying to get away.
And how did she appear?
Very, like, she was heartbroken for sure. Scared.
Okay.
She wanted to get away.
And what happens next? You start running for the school, and then what happens?
Her mom was low-key, like, chasing behind us.
Did you say her mom was like low-key chasing behind you?
I apologize, yes,
That's
ma'am.
okay. What does that mean to you?
She was close to us for a second, and then we started to run faster
And so you ran faster, and where did you go?
to the school.
And who was running in front?
Fatima.
So were you following Fatima to the school?
More or less running alongside her, yes.
And where did she go?
We went straight to the office,
Why did you go to the office?
because we knew we could get help and be safe.
And did you see her mom during this period?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Who, if anyone, did you talk to in the school when you got there?
One of the counselors, the counselor that we seen at the door.
The counselor you'd seen at the door?
Yes, ma'am.
And where did you go? Did you stay there in the office, or did you go somewhere else?
We went somewhere else.
Where else did you go?
We went to the, like, a room in the office. I'm
A
sorry.
room in the office?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what happened next?
We were both in shock. The teachers were trying to figure out what was going on, and they were just checking us out, helping us get like water or like an ice pack.
And did police come?
Yes.
And when did the police come?
Maybe like 5 to 6, 7 minutes afterwards.
So pretty close in time.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did you give a statement to police?
I'm not
Meaning,
sure.
did you talk to police?
Yes.
Did you talk to them then, later, with parents or without parents?
Without parents.
Okay. And did you get checked out by medical staff?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Did your parents come to the school?
Yes.
Okay. And then at some point, did you go to the hospital?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you call your parents?
I called my mom, yes. She was calling me before when it was going down.
Do you remember if you had photos taken of you at the time of these events?
I believe so.
Okay. Do you remember having photos taken?
More or less Fatima, not me.
Okay. You remember Fatima having photos, but you don't remember if you did.
Right.
Okay, Coach Runner.
You may.
Isaiah, I'm going to show you what's been admitted as States Exhibits 39 through 51. I'm going to ask you to look at those silently to yourself for a moment, and then look up at me when you're done, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Isaiah, do you recognize what I've handed you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what are those?
Pictures
Pictures of who?
of me.
Okay. And when you look at those pictures, are those pictures from October 18th of 2024?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you know that they're of that day?
Because I was wearing the same outfit.
Okay. Do you remember having those photographs taken now as you look at them, or do you still not remember those photos?
Yes, I remember.
Okay. And do those appear to be a true and accurate representation of how those injuries appeared to you at the time of these events?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And I'll take them back to me. May I, Coach Runner?
You may.
Isaiah, do you remember who took those photos?
No, but I believe it was an officer.
Okay. And you just didn't recall that before?
Yes, ma'am.
Isaiah, have you looked at any videos associated with this case?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Do you remember seeing any of the school videos floating around, meaning any videos that any of your peers or students, other students would have taken?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Whose did you see?
I see.
You want our permission to publish States Exhibit 61?
You may.
Okay, starting with States Exhibit 61, what's already been admitted. I'm gonna play it for a moment and then hit pause and ask if you can identify some people in it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Isaiah, do you see yourself anywhere in this video?
Yes, ma'am.
And where do you see yourself?
Punching Fatima's father.
Can you identify where you are in terms of this photograph itself? Sorry, the video, it's not a photograph.
On the ground next to them.
Okay. Are you in the top half of the video, second person in from the left, or excuse me, from the right side of that still, where we're paused, right at 1 second?
Yes, ma'am, I am on the right.
Okay. And where is Fatima in this video?
Underneath her father.
Okay. Starting again. I hit pause. Who is that dragging? Do you know? We're paused now at 5 seconds in.
His name.
Fatima when he drug him.
No, ma'am.
Okay. And who was walked up in the orange vest?
The bus driver.
Okay. Have you, Your Honor, permission to play State's Exhibit 34?
You may.
And I'm going to ask you some questions, okay?
Yes,
Can you
ma'am.
indicate the view that you are publishing, please?
Yes, Your Honor, this is the road video, the road view of the video. I stopped it at 2:13:22. I want to back up just a couple of seconds. At 2, I'm going to hit play again and then hit pause. And so we've stopped at 2:13:19. I know that there's a individual in white and you all are moving. What's happening during this portion of the video?
That's when he first grabbed her. We seen the bus coming, and he started grabbing her, pulling her away. I tried to pull him off of her.
Okay. Restarting it at 2:13:19. And what just happened at pause at 2:13:23? What just happened in the video?
He sucker punched me.
Okay. And who is currently pictured on the right-hand side, lower right corner of that video?
Fatima and her father.
Okay. Restarting it at 2:13:23. And hitting pause. As you're running up on them,
Can you indicate the pause time?
Yes, Your Honor. 2:13:26. As you're running up on them, what have you observed at that point? Why are you running up on them?
Because he had her and he just punched me. So,
Did you have any concerns for her?
yes.
Restarting it at 2:13:26. I paused it at 2:13:58. I'm gonna back up about 10 seconds. Do you see the individual that's just come across into the frame and is heading towards the incident?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember seeing him? He's standing on the sidewalk in this photograph at 2:13:58. Do you remember seeing him at the time?
No, ma'am. I believe I was still punching him.
Okay. I'm gonna back the video up just a moment. I'm gonna ask you to watch the right-hand side of the screen here by the tree, the very far right of that frame, and see if you recognize anyone entering the frame in the next 10 seconds.
And what time did you move it back to?
2:13:55. Did you see anyone come in on the right-hand side of that screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Who did you see come in? Okay. So Fatina's mother is on scene while these events are still going on. Is that fair?
Yes, ma'am.
And I've restarted it at that same time. So I've paused it at 2:14:55. I want to go back about 5 seconds
Yes, ma'am.
and tell me if you can see where Fatima is and what Fatima is doing. Actually, I've got it 2:14:52. Do you see where Fatima is in that video?
No, ma'am.
Do you know who is on the ground here?
Yes,
Where the
ma'am.
white cursor is. Who is that?
I think it's her mom, Fatima's mom.
Okay, and is Fatima with her on the ground?
Yes.
Whose arms are reaching out to you?
I think it's Fatima. I'm not sure.
Do you remember Fatima's mom reaching out to you?
No, I don't think so.
Restarted at that same time, 2:14:55. I paused it at 2:15:08. Where did you go from standing up in this video?
I went down to get Fatima.
Okay, so Fatima was on the ground and you were trying to help Fatima.
Yes, ma'am.
Restarted at 2:15:08. I paused it at 2:15:23. What is happening on the right side of this video, just past the trees and essentially behind where Dad is laying down on the ground? What's going on in this time period of the video?
Fatima's mom and sister tried to get at her.
Is that when you were describing the tussle happening before you ran off to the school?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Restarting it at 2:15:23. I paused it at 2:15:35. Right behind the trees, do you see the woman in the red skirt?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there a group of people with that woman in the red skirt?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember who moved behind the trees when the woman with the red skirt was there?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Do you remember the woman in the red skirt?
No, ma'am.
Okay. When you had the tussle with Fatima's mom and Fatima's sister, do you remember moving behind the trees?
No, ma'am.
Okay. We're at 2:15:35, restarting. Okay, and I've stopped it at 2:15:53. Are you gone, you and Fatima gone by this point in the video?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Isaiah, I have no further questions for you at this time. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Mr. Kading, cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Morning, or afternoon, Isaiah.
Afternoon.
So a couple of things I wanted to clarify with you.
Yes, sir.
You've talked to the police previous in this case.
Yes, sir.
Gave a statement. Now, you originally said when you were talking to the police that when you got punched, you weren't sure what happened because things went black. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you told them you thought you had been knocked to the ground.
No, sir.
You didn't say that?
No, sir.
Okay. So if someone said that you had said that, that would be incorrect.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So, you also said you weren't quite sure, and your testimony today was you didn't quite know how Fatima and her dad went to the ground, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, this was shortly after you had just been punched in the face, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, at that point when you got punched, were you angry at that point?
Angry and scared. Yes, sir.
Okay. And so at that point then, you decided to run towards Fatima and her father, right?
Yes, sir.
And as you ran towards them and got close to them, you kind of jumped off the ground and you punched Mr. Ali, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And as you punched him then, the three of you fell down, right?
Fatima was already falling towards the ground.
Okay. I'm going to show you a photograph. Let's see if I can find it here. Your Honor, if I may approach.
You may.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as exhibit number 502. Take a look at that. It's kind of a still photo of one of the shots we just watched from the bus video. Okay? Do you recognize yourself there in the Nike backpack?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you see that you have your right arm raised as if to punch,
Yes, sir.
right? And then right in front of you is Mr. Ali and Fatima, and they are both actually on their feet at that point, aren't they?
Yeah, it looks like they finished slip and fall on the ground. Yes, sir.
Okay. So in the one or 2 seconds around that photo, though, they're still on their feet, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
And it's only after you come at them and punch Mr. Ali that they fall to the ground,
Okay.
right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. May I approach, Your Honor?
You may.
Now let's talk a minute, a little bit earlier than that. When you were at the bus stop and you saw her father's car, you were walking out with Fatima, right?
Yes, sir.
And Noah was with you?
No, sir. He was at the bus stop already.
He was already there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you remember speaking to me in May?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And we talked about what was going on there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you told me at that point, you said that you told Noah to quote, "Be prepared," right?
More or less Fatima. I said that to Fatima.
Okay. So you're saying Noah wasn't even around when you said that?
No, I was saying that I told Fatima that, not Noah.
Okay. Be prepared. So in your mind, you were getting prepared for what?
For something, I don't know.
Okay. And then Fatima's father came up, started talking to the two of you?
To her, yes.
Okay. Talking to her, right? You didn't know what was being said?
No, sir.
And when the conversation started, things were pretty calm? He was just talking to her?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then apparently she kept saying no, right? You weren't sure what they're saying because they're speaking Arabic, right?
Yes, sir.
But you were getting the impression that she was not agreeing with what he was saying.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then at that point is when you decided to, what'd you say, put yourself kind of in between them?
Not in between, but on the side, yes.
On the side, how far away were you from them?
I was pretty close.
Okay. Can you give me a definition of pretty close?
Like next to their arms.
Okay, so within a few inches.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're there, and then Mr. Ali grabs Fatima by the
Yes, sir.
shoulder, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
And then at that point, did you decide that you were going to stop that from happening and push his arm away?
Yes, sir. He was dragging her. Like, he was dragging her. He grabbed her, started dragging her, and then I tried to move my arm away.
Okay, so he had her by the shoulder,
Mhm.
and then he
I-
was pulling her, and then you decided to push him.
Yes, I put my hand on his hand and my hand on her shoulder to try to pull him apart.
Okay, and now that's what we saw in the video, right?
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Okay, and then after you get into the view of the video there, then Fatima kind of falls off to the side. He turns around and gives you a punch in the head, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then after that, he's trying to take her away some more, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You want that to happen.
Yes, sir.
So you went and you punched him,
Yes, sir, because he
knocked
punched
him to
me.
the ground,
Yes,
right?
sir.
And then while he was on the ground, you continued to punch him in rapid succession, right?
Yes, sir.
And maybe hit him 30 or 40 times,
Yes, sir.
okay? And maybe kicked him in the head 3 or 4 times.
Yes, sir.
Okay, meanwhile, Caleb is hitting him as well.
Absolutely, yes,
And
sir.
then it was Caleb that dragged him across the ground,
Yes, sir.
okay? Your other friend Zayla was there as well.
Yes, sir.
She was punching him.
Yes, sir.
All of this is happening at once,
Absolutely, yes,
yelling and screaming.
sir. Yes, sir.
So essentially, a pretty chaotic situation.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, you said you continued to punch him, and I believe you didn't testify to this, but what you had said before was you punched him until his head went soft, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and when you say that, what does that mean to you?
In the middle of his head, like when I kept punching, it just went off.
It
Right.
just went soft?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right. And his head went soft, and he let go?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And that was when all these other people started showing up?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And so from that point on, did you see him move anymore?
No, man. Oh, no, sir.
No, sir. Okay. And then you were there just a few seconds. Haneen came in at that point, right after he had already let go of Fatima, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Haneen comes in, and she starts yelling, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So she hadn't been there up to that point.
No, sir.
So the only thing she knew that was going on was that her father was laying there on the ground, right?
Absolutely, yes, sir.
And at that point, Fatima was no longer right there, right?
No, sir.
She had moved behind,
Yes, sir.
and she was sitting behind with her mother,
Yes,
right? Her mother had got there a few seconds before Haneen, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So they're sitting on the ground back there. The man from the truck is sitting there on Mr. Ali's, on the ground next to Mr. Ali, holding him down. The bus driver was there for a short period of time, then he left, right?
Yes, sir.
And all the other people were gathered around,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Okay. And so at that point, you start having an interaction with Haneen, right? She's screaming, and then you start talking to her. As a matter of one point, you pushed her hand, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you were going to hit her again, but somebody stopped you, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you were mad at Haneen.
Yeah. She grabbed my chain and broke my chain. She scratched my neck.
Okay. And did you ever tell anyone that?
Yes, my parents.
Okay. You didn't tell the police or anything that though?
I don't think so, but there's
Okay.
pictures.
All right. So she's there screaming. Her dad's laying on the ground. Her mom and her sister are back there behind him, and you're confronting her, pushing at her, and trying to hit her, right?
No, sir. Not trying to hit her.
You didn't bring your hand up?
No, more or less to like get her away from me, yes.
Okay. All right. Now, at some point, was there a time when you pushed Fatima and her mother to the ground?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and that was when they were behind Mr. Ali, and this was happening behind them?
Yes, when her mom was trying to take her, yes.
Okay. All right. All right, and at the time all this was happening, you said you were 16 years old?
Yes, sir.
And Fatima was 17?
Yes, sir.
Now, you had previously talked to your parents about dating Fatima, right?
Yes, sir.
And you knew she wasn't supposed to be dating anybody,
Yes, sir.
but that didn't concern you too much, the two of you dated?
Yes, sir.
Okay, secretly,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Okay. For how long?
For a little while.
Okay, this happened on October 18th. How much is a little while?
Can you repeat the question?
How long were you dating?
A full year at that point, a year and a couple months. No, 9 months. I'm sorry.
9 months?
Yeah, 8 to 7 to 9 months, around that range.
Okay, so you had started dating sometime in February.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you ever go to Fatima's house, have dinner with her family, anything?
No, sir.
Did her family ever come to your house for dinner?
No, sir.
Did you ever have any interaction between the two families?
No, sir.
Okay. You met her sister Haneen on a couple occasions, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. There was one time she gave you a ride somewhere,
Yes, sir.
and another time she saw you at a school dance or something. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Other than that, did you have any contact with Haneen?
Sometimes they would go to the park and I would be there.
Okay. So you would just happen to be there?
Yes,
Or was
sir.
that something that was set up for you and
Me and
Fatima?
Fatima. Yeah. We would go to the park and they would be there.
okay, so you'd set it up to be there at the same time?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Everything then, it's fair to say that you know about the Ali family you got from Fatima, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, I didn't hear what you said when the prosecutor asked you if you'd ever talked to Mr. Ali prior. Had you ever spoken to him?
No, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Members of the jury, we took a 10-minute recess a while ago, and normally we take a 15-minute recess in the afternoon. So we're going to take another 10-minute recess at this time. I'm going to ask the bailiffs to come forward and lead you back. Thank you. I say if you'll just stay there for a moment. You can go ahead and step down and step outside the courtroom. Please be seated. I wanted to put the sidebar on the record that we had earlier this afternoon. We had a sidebar to discuss some logistical issues related to Isaiah's testimony, comfort item, and some things like that. And the parties were in agreement. Anything to add to that sidebar, Ms. Stone?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Kading? We had,
Did we talk about accommodation too? Did we need to put that on the record?
I said the logistics of cross-examination.
Oh, okay, that's what we're talking, okay, thank you. Yes, Your Honor, nothing to add.
All right, Mr. Leary?
Oh, yeah.
All right, we will be in recess for 10 minutes. Thank you.
All rise, court's in recess.
Please be seated. Mr. Leary, cross-examination.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Are you okay if I call you Isaiah?
Yes, sir.
All right. How's your summer going?
It's going pretty chill.
What are you doing this summer?
Watching my little brother.
Okay. Do you guys get along?
Absolutely.
Okay. Have you always gotten along?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Congratulations. All right. I appreciate you being here.
Yes, sir.
And if you do need to take a break, let me know. Okay. So we want to talk about October 18th last year.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So it's a day you probably remember a lot better than, say, October 17th or October 16th. Fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when you were in class in first period
Yes, sir.
and Fatima comes to class, did you know where she had been that morning?
No, sir.
So you were surprised to see her?
Yes, sir.
Throughout the day, you did have an opportunity to have conversations with her. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And it was your understanding that she had run away. Fair?
Yes.
Okay. So when you were headed to the bus that afternoon, it was your understanding that she didn't want to go home, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you, from your standpoint, were going to help her not go home. Fair?
Yes, sir.
And so kind of your intention was when you see Dad, you were going to support her, right?
Absolutely.
And that meant potentially making sure that she didn't have to go home. Fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And that's why you were standing by her initially with Dad, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you were there to support her, correct?
Yes, sir.
And her decision to run away, right?
Yes, sir. She had a place to go, though.
Right. But like, not home.
Yes, sir.
And you had told Caleb, your friend, basically, let me know if he's coming, right?
No, sir.
Okay. Did you know that he got out of the truck?
Yes, sir.
And how, do you saw him get out of the truck?
It was a little bit of both. I told Noah to let me know if he got out of the truck, and then he was like, okay. And once he went, I kind of peeked, and then I seen him hop out the truck. Yes.
Okay. So you were kind of hyper aware.
Yes, sir.
All right. How many times had you seen, or how many times had his dad, I'm sorry, how many times had Mr. Ali seen you prior to October 18th?
He shouldn't have seen me.
Ever?
No, sir.
Okay. So may have known your name, but really had no idea who you were.
Absolutely.
Okay. And you didn't necessarily introduce yourself to him when he walked up, fair?
No, sir.
Okay. So his focus appeared to be on his daughter, correct?
Yes, sir.
Having a conversation with her, correct?
Yes, sir.
Appeared calm at first,
Yes, sir.
and then as Fatima didn't want to go, things then kind of went downhill from there, correct?
Yes, sir.
And so then, as you physically intervene, he doesn't necessarily know who you are, fair?
Yes, sir.
And so doesn't know you from, doesn't know Caleb, didn't appear to recognize anybody at the bus stop except his daughter, fair?
Yes, sir.
All right. So then we have the physical confrontation, right?
Yes, sir.
And, you know, we've seen the video, struggle, you getting punched initially, correct?
Yes, sir.
Fair to say that upsets you, right?
Absolutely.
Reasonably so. And then you then go over to him by the tree in the dirt area, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And then you punch him back, correct?
Yes, sir.
And then I think you testified to Mr. Kading that the punches were between 30 and 40 punches to him, correct?
Yes, sir.
Not successful at first, right?
Yes, sir.
But ultimately felt like it was successful in the end to get him to release her, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Punching him hard?
Yes, sir.
You broke your hand, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How long did that take to heal?
I'm not sure I remember, but it wasn't like a long, like, it was like not a long time, but not a quick time.
Okay. So, right hand or left hand?
Right hand.
And so like a knuckle?
Yes, sir.
And that presumably was from punching, fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I would like to show you Exhibit 34 with the court's permission.
You may.
Thank you. And as that's coming up on the screen, so the jury knows that this is from the transit video, and there's like 8 different cameras all throughout the bus, but this is the one that kind of provides the best picture, and it is labeled front, okay? Now, I have it queued up to 2:13:57. You see the little green time stamp on that? Can you read that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And so at this point, we see the individual running across the street. Do you recognize that person?
No, sir.
Okay. You described 2 adults, correct?
Yes, sir.
At least 2 male adults, fair?
Yes, sir.
With one of them being the bus driver, correct?
Yes, sir.
And do you see the bus driver there?
Yes, sir.
And describe what he's wearing.
He's wearing an orange vest.
Okay. And then we see this other individual, and I think it'll become clear who he is as he runs in, okay? But at this point, you don't recognize or what his role is?
No, sir.
Okay. And it's really kind of hard to see a little bit, but what I would love for you to do is focus on kind of above the vest, the orange vest, and we're talking about, the screen just went black, so we'll wait till it comes back up, okay?
Yes, sir.
Almo. We did have a problem with that cable. Well, that was yesterday.
Okay, I may need to go back to the desk, but. Want me to go back to the desk? Okay, all right, we're gonna adjust.
Yes,
Hang
sir.
tight. Okay. All right, here we go. A little technical difficulty, just unplugged. Give this another shot. Okay, so what I'd love for you to do is kind of watch in the next 3 seconds, kind of in the area above where the bus driver is leaning. Can you see that?
Yes, sir.
And we're talking on the right side of the frame, kind of middle, okay?
Yes, sir.
And tell me if you see Fatima's mom arrive, okay?
Yes, sir.
I will tell you that we did practice this on break. Okay, I'm gonna close this out and then reload it from the stick, okay? So what you're seeing is all 8 versions, and I'm going to close it out to get to just the one. And this is still Exhibit 34. And I'm going to move it to 2:13:55. Okay, so we went back a little bit further. So it's about the next 5 seconds. You see the individual getting out of the truck on the
Yes, sir.
left-hand side? All right. And we have the bus driver leaning down?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Did you see her mom walk in?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we paused it at 13:59. All right, and so who has the beige backpack on the left?
I believe that is Zayla.
Okay, Zayla?
Yes.
Okay. And when I say the left, I'm talking about the group of kids center right of the screen. Okay, so we know that Fatima's mom is on scene at 13:59. Would you agree?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and we know that the individual got out of the truck and he arrived roughly at the same time, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And at this point, have you been successful in terms of punching Mr. Ali to get him to release?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So now, I'm gonna have you kind of identify where you are, because you're kind of moving around in this. So we're now playing at 13:59. Okay, I'm stopping it at 2:14:15, okay? So we're now roughly 15, 16 seconds after mom has arrived, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you have stood up and you are now, do you see yourself in there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, where are you?
I am on the left.
Okay, and if the how would you describe yourself to the jury so they can tell who you are?
I am wearing the Nike backpack.
Okay, so it looks like kind of blue jeans or light blue pants
Yes, sir.
and a black hoodie,
Yes, sir.
and you've got a Nike backpack, and you are standing to the left of the bus driver, correct?
Yes, sir.
And it would appear that now a third male is just standing there, fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, so now stopping at 2:14:22. So now this is roughly 22 to 23 seconds after mom's arrived, and now you are standing by what appears to be kind of like a small maple tree to the far left of the group, fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And again, we're still talking about the kids, the group of people center right of the photo.
Yes, sir.
And what is your attention on at this point?
I think I was in shock. I was very unsure what was going on.
Okay.
At first, once it got to the ground, I was like, okay, that's her daughter, But once her hands started to get closer and Fatima said she couldn't breathe, that's when I stepped in and tried to pull her away.
Okay. And so, and all of that happened kind of before mom got, right? So you are punching, success, she's released. So that's roughly at about 2:14, right?
Yes, sir.
I have to assume adrenaline is just pulsing through your veins. Is that fair?
Absolutely.
Okay. And so you kind of get up and you've now walked around, and then now 22 seconds after kind of a mark where we think that Fatima has been released. Fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you're kind of standing around like,
What's going on?
what is going on?
Right.
Okay, this has been a relatively short period of time. Fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Now, you're still standing, and forgive me, I forgot her name with the beige backpack.
Zayla.
Say it.
Zayla.
Zayla?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and so she was standing with you, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, there appears to be a woman who she's holding something up. Is that Fatima's sister?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what is she doing at this point?
She is being obnoxious in my face, recording,
Okay.
and asking me what I'm doing.
Okay. You're kind of frustrated, fair?
Absolutely.
Upset?
Absolutely.
Okay. Your focus throughout this whole process has been, I want to protect my girlfriend, correct?
Yes, sir.
And got in a very significant physical struggle with her dad, correct?
Yes, sir.
Feels like she's safe, you can kind of take a deep breath,
Right.
and then all of a sudden she's up in your face filming you, fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yelling at you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you yelling back, or at least standing your ground?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your attention is on her, fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. So now we're at 2:14:33 where I paused,
Yes, sir.
and we just saw that you raised your fist towards her, correct?
Yes, sir.
Didn't hit her.
No, sir.
Okay. But you were not happy with her,
No,
correct?
because she grabbed me.
Uh-huh. Yep. And so there is now a confrontation between you and sister. Fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Zayla is now holding you back with sister, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this is we're now roughly 33, 34 seconds after mom's arrival, correct?
Yes, sir.
And up until this point, your focus really hasn't been on mom at all. Fair?
Yes, sir.
Because you're
I'm distracted.
taking a deep breath.
Right.
What is going on? I'm kind of walking over, right?
Yes, sir.
You then all of a sudden are thrust into a confrontation with her sister, right?
Yes, sir.
And it's not a confrontation that you started, right?
No, sir.
She walked up on you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And why the raised fist?
Because she got a hold of my forearm and I raised it back and like was thinking like, why did she do that? Like, why is she trying to get a hold of me?
Okay. Okay. And what message did you want to send her with the raised fist?
There was no message. It was more or less like a pullback, like a pullback of instinct, like don't touch me.
Okay.
You know, after what just happened.
Now, to be fair, it wasn't just a pullback. It was also kind of a message like, stop.
Right.
Okay. So now I want to take a step back before we return to the video, okay? So at this point, this hasn't gone particularly well. Would you agree?
Yes, sir.
Your hope when you walked out of that school was you guys were going to get on the bus together, right?
Yes, sir.
And so where you guys were going was at least in the same direction on the same bus, correct?
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, Dad was there, right?
Yes, sir.
And things kind of went off the rails, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we have talked about kind of, you don't know what anyone's intentions are, right?
Right.
You know what's your thinking, fair?
Absolutely.
You don't know what Dad is thinking, right?
Right.
You don't know what Fatima's thinking, right?
Right.
You don't know what her sister Haneen is thinking,
Absolutely not.
and you don't know what her mom is thinking, right?
Right.
Correct?
Yes, sir.
It's safe to say that you are kind of in Camp Fatima, right?
Yes, sir.
That is who you are most interested in protecting, right?
Yes, sir.
Your girlfriend, correct?
Absolutely.
And who has suffered harm before your very eyes, right?
Correct.
At the hands of her dad.
Yes.
And then her sister is all of a sudden coming at you. It's like, this is part two, right?
Ridiculous.
Okay. So then you see her mom, correct?
Yes, sir.
And we're going to see this on the video in a second. She's on the ground with Fatima, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, walking into the situation, you expected that she didn't want to be with her dad, correct?
Yes, sir.
Didn't want to be with her mom?
Yes, sir.
Didn't want to be with her sister.
Yes, sir.
And you were going to make sure and help her. So you were there to support her, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. So eventually you come to her attention that she's on the ground with her mom, right?
Yes, sir.
And you didn't necessarily see how they got on the ground, right?
It was a little like scuffle between me, Zayla, and Fatima. Like we were trying to like pull her away, and Fatima was low-key trying to pull away. And like us due to the pulling, they fell to the ground.
Okay. And at this time, you can hear Mrs. Ali saying, my daughter, right?
Correct.
Okay. And she sounded upset, crying?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Worried?
I'm uncertain.
What's that?
I'm uncertain.
We're uncertain. Okay. Okay, so we can fire back up. Thank you. If I may continue to publish on it. Thank you. So this is, we're going back to Exhibit 34. I last paused it at 2:14:33. Okay, so this is just after you raised the arm up at Haneen, and then Zayla is attempting to intervene to keep you guys separate, right?
Correct.
Okay. Stopping at 2:14:40. So over this now time, Zayla has kind of pulled you back further towards the maple tree, correct?
Yes, sir.
And so for the record, And do you know why we talk about the record? So we have to describe what's on the screen.
Absolutely.
For the person typing, so this is ever read, they can kind of try to piece what we're looking at, okay?
Yes, sir.
So you got a group of people in the middle of the right-hand portion of the screen, and you see Zayla with the beige backpack who's kind of pulled you back, and you continue to be back until 2:14:40. Fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you continue to stand there, correct? And
Yes,
now
sir.
the bus driver has left, and we have, at 2:14:48, we have a really clear view of you and Zayla, and there's a woman in a white top. Do you know who that is?
Yes, sir.
Who's that?
Her name is just.
You know the woman or the classmate in the green pants?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That is Athena.
Athena, okay. So you guys are kind of separated from the group is somewhat dispersing a little bit at this point, fair?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, I just paused it a little late, but did you see, let me rewind it a little bit, okay? And I'm gonna try to stop it a little early, okay? So
You indicate
I
where you
rewound,
moved it back to.
so I rewound it to 2:14:43, okay?
Yes, sir.
And I'm hitting play. We see the bus driver leaving. And do you see, so we have the guy who we don't know in the blue jacket and green hat, right?
Yes, sir.
And then we can see Haneen, what appears to be Haneen, right?
Yes, sir.
And then in between those two, we can see an arm. And I think Ms. Stone was asking you about that, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And so we can then see your attention and Zayla's attention is now looking kind of down in the direction of Mr. Ali and potentially Fatima. Fair?
Yes, sir.
And it would appear that Fatima's already on the ground at this point, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So it's not really clear how she got on the ground at this point in the time right before this. Fair? From the video?
Yes, sir.
Because we know that you were standing off to the corner of the maple tree, right?
Right.
And you were having this confrontation with Haneen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now your attention is focused and she is on the ground with her mom, correct?
Correct.
Now, we talked previously and I asked you, like how long she was on the ground for. And you had said astutely, well, which time, right? Because there was the time when she was on the ground with her dad, right?
Right.
And that was a long period of time, relatively speaking, right?
Yes, sir.
And then the time on the ground with the mom, you said was relatively brief, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So she's now on the ground. And this was the point where you were concerned about what she was doing, what mom was doing to daughter, right?
Correct.
Okay. Not when you were standing up.
No, sir. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Not when she was running towards the school. The question about whether she was grabbing her inappropriately was when she was on the ground, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm now stopping at 2:14:57, and it would appear that you're arguing again with Haneen, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Haneen is still continuing to kind of get in your face a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Okay, agitate?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Make me seem like I'm the villain.
I'm sorry?
Make me seem like I'm the villain because she was recording. So,
Okay, so I'm old.
yes, sir.
2 months ago, I got hearing aids. It was a little traumatic for me. So if you can repeat what you just said. So she got back up on you, and what did you say?
She was recording, like trying to make me seem like I was the villain.
She was recording and trying to make you seem like the villain.
Yes, sir.
And so what gave you the impression that she was trying to make you the villain?
She was continuously trying to get at me.
Okay. And wasn't she making accusations against you like, you hit me?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember that?
Absolutely.
Okay. And you were like, I didn't hit you.
At all.
And the video doesn't show you hitting her, right?
Right.
Okay. All right. So you're focused on Haneen, this is 2:14:57. So now we are just a couple of seconds shy of 1 minute since Mom got here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now I'm stopping at 2:15:03, and it appears that you go down to pull Fatima up. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
From Mom's arms.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Starting again. Stopping at 2:15:14. And as this is going on, everyone else is just kind of standing around, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so like the guy in the blue jacket and hat, he's talking to another student, correct?
Yes, sir.
And is that Caleb with backpacks maybe?
I believe so.
Okay, and he's talking, and everybody's kind of standing around. The passerby with the hat who's holding Mr. Ali down, he's just sitting there, right?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ali's not moving,
Yes, sir.
and there's kind of the struggle where you are trying to pull Fatima up from her mom.
Absolutely.
Okay, and her mom doesn't really want to let her go, right?
No, sir.
Okay. But you succeed, right? And I'm hitting play. All right, so now at 2:15:21, I could see the backpack maybe at 2:20, I'm sorry, at 15:20, where the backpack gets up, and you have now started your way towards the school, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then you're off to the school, correct?
Yes, sir.
You guys run.
Yes, sir.
Mrs. Ali is following you, correct?
Yes, so is Haneen.
And so is Haneen.
Yes, sir.
But Mom isn't running, correct?
Not quite yet.
Okay. And really doesn't ever really,
Get to us, no, sir.
yeah, you guys, with every passing moment, you guys are putting more ground on her, correct?
Yes, sir.
And she was never, once she left this spot, she wasn't catching you guys, correct?
No, sir.
And you never saw her again?
No, sir.
Okay. So, on the ground, she's being held, so Fatima is sitting down on the ground at this point, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And her mom is behind her,
Yes, sir.
has her arms around her?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So
And she's-
can you describe how you just did your arms, please?
Fair enough, absolutely. All right, so I'm standing, but she was actually seated, right?
Yes, sir.
And she had, and can you describe for me how her arms, I kind of raise my arms in kind of a circle motion, like
Yes, sir.
if Fatima is in, if her back is to my chest and I'm going around her, correct?
Yeah, yes, sir. Her back was towards her mom's chest, but her mom's arm was around, not like her chest area, but more towards like her neck, shoulder area.
Okay,
like
and
right
so,
here.
so, and you're, if I can now describe what you're doing, right? You have an arm that is, you know, upper chest, correct?
Yes, sir.
You did not describe it like up against her neck, right?
No, sir.
And from your standpoint is like, oh no, we're not doing this again, right?
Right.
And that's why you intervened, correct?
Yes, sir.
It was more concerned about where this could go as opposed to what you saw. Is that fair?
Absolutely.
Okay. And you know that it was time to put an end to this, right?
Absolutely.
She had the issue with Dad, correct?
Yes, sir.
And it was time to like, we're gonna get out of here, right?
Yes, sir.
And you weren't gonna let Mom stop, right?
No, sir.
Okay. And Fatima had a hard time talking, right?
Absolutely.
Given what she had just gone through.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And did you see her kind of pass out under Dad?
Yes, sir.
And did you see her kind of wake up afterward?
Yes, sir.
And was it like a light switch?
No, sir.
So it was kind of, she's coming back.
Slowly, slowly, yes.
Okay. All right. I don't have any further questions.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate this.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ms. Stone, redirect.
Touche, touche.
Did you keep that exhibit? 601.
Here.
What's that?
Do you want this looking at? Can I take that off?
That's what I showed them,
We are close, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Mr. Kading had asked you some questions about whether essentially you caused Fatima and her dad to fall, or if they only fell after you punched him. What is your recollection of the status of Fatima and her dad when you made contact with them? Were they upright, standing solid, or were they in movement?
They were in movement.
So they may have been on their feet and they may have been on the ground following the punch. But those two things, are they necessarily related?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And at the time that you punched Mr. Ali and they fell, did he already have his daughter in a headlock?
Yes, ma'am. He was getting there, yes.
And Mr. Leary asked you about the injury to your hand. So let me ask you a question.
Yes,
When
ma'am.
you were punching Mr. Ali, you know you broke your hand. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
You knew after the fact.
Yes.
Okay. So did his head go soft or did your hand go soft?
It was probably my hand that went soft.
Okay. And I want to make sure that I understand, because throughout the period of time from the time that you see Mr. Ali put his daughter in a headlock to the time that man from the truck arrives and does whatever he does to Mr. Ali, does Mr. Ali release his daughter at any point during that stage? Meaning, is he still choking his daughter throughout that period of time?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So when you say you believe you were successful, do you believe you were successful in getting her released prior to that, or as a result of the punches, or were you successful in punching him and then also he released his daughter? Does that question make sense?
Yes. Can I say the second option, or do I?
Tell me what you think.
He released when like when I was done punching him, like I knocked him out, and then that's like he just closed his eyes and.
At the same time that man got there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So there wasn't something else that happened in between there that we had missed. Is that correct?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Just to be clear, you weren't, Fatima wasn't supposed to be dating you. You knew that. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And Fatima knew that.
Yes, ma'am.
So when Mr. Kading asked if you had dinner at their house, would you have been welcome to have dinner at their house based on what you knew?
No, ma'am.
Your Honor, speculation.
Sustained.
Were you ever invited over to their house?
No, ma'am.
Had you been to their house?
No, ma'am.
Had you been in front of their house?
Yes, ma'am.
Had you been asked to leave?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So if you weren't allowed to be in front of the house, is it fair to say you wouldn't have allowed to been inside of the house?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. And you'd known Fatima for quite a while at this point, is that fair?
Yes, ma'am.
So she had confided in you during the course of this time, is that correct?
Absolutely.
So when Mr. Kading asked you that everything you knew about the Ali family was based on Fatima, is that over the course of a lengthy period of time?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And without giving any details, during your experience with Fatima, had you seen information consistent with those statements?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Had you had your own interaction with Mrs. Ali consistent with the information?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Mr. Kading showed you Exhibit 601. Do you remember? Or excuse me, he asked you specifically about whether you had ever said anything about Haneen grabbing you in your chain. Do you remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
And he said you've never said that to anyone before. Is that correct? Do you remember that line of questions?
Yes, I remember the line of questions.
May I approach, Your Honor?
You may.
May I approach? I'm going to show what's been marked as Defense Exhibit 601. I'm going to ask you to look at page 57.
Yes, ma'am.
and lines 12 through 21, please. Review that silently, and then look up at me when you're done. And did I give you an opportunity to look at that before we restarted today?
Yes, ma'am.
And by today, I mean this afternoon.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And based on what you reviewed in Exhibit 601, lines 12 through 21 on page 57, had you made that statement before about Henning attacking you and grabbing at your chain?
Yes, ma'am.
Who did you make that statement to?
I believe an officer.
What are the initials next to line 12? Are there initials listed next to it? Or right before it, asking the question?
It says TL. I'm not
So
sure.
a TL, would that be Defense Counsel Tim Leary?
Yes, ma'am.
So defense, in fact, had previously asked you, and not Mr. Kading, but was Mr. Kading a part of that interview with you?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you remember doing that interview?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So in fact, you've made that statement before to defense counsel when they asked.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'll take that back. May I have her turn? You may. When we talked about, well, let me back up. How would you describe Mr. Ali's size compared to you?
He's bigger than me.
And when you said he put, he grabbed her, he put a hand on her, was that hand a gently, come with me? Was it something else?
It was something else.
Okay. So how would you describe the manner in which he grabbed her?
Aggressively.
And how would you describe her size compared to him?
Smaller.
Do you know how many times you punched Mr. Ali, or is that just a number that you are agreeing to because defense counsel provided it?
It's a number that I'm agreeing to. I'm unsure.
Okay, you haven't counted.
No, ma'am.
So let me make sure I understand. During the course of this, you have been struck by Mr. Ali during
Yes,
the
ma'am.
event. You've watched him choke his daughter. Is
Yes,
that
ma'am.
accurate? You have had mom touching you.
Yes, ma'am.
And you have a no contact order with mom at that time.
Absolutely.
And now you have the sister Haneen, who has scratched you, broke your chain,
Yes, ma'am.
and she is in your face, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And so when counsel asks you, you don't know what any of these individuals' intentions are you watching their actions?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
And are you gathering information about their intentions based on the actions that they're taking towards you and the other children on scene that day?
Yes, ma'am.
Last question. When, I don't recall plainly if it was Mr. Kading or Mr. Leary, but when they asked about, I believe it was Mr. Kading, said when you were inserting yourself into this situation, this is a situation, was this a situation that you initiated or that you were sent off on by school officials?
Can you rephrase the question?
Sure. Did you tell Fatima, hey, I coordinated this nonprofit stay for you, and let's go get on this bus together? Or was that information given to you by other adults that worked at the school?
Other adults that worked at the school.
So when they sent you out, they sent you with Fatima out to do that thing. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So this isn't something that you personally have inserted yourself in versus being, I don't know if directed is the right word, directed, invited, acquiesced by the school. Is that fair?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So the adults involved in this situation knew this plan, created this plan, and were a part of this plan. Is that fair?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Thank you.
Mr. Kading, recross?
I could just try to clarify. Your Honor, if I may approach the witness with Exhibit 601,
You may.
page 57.
Thank you.
I'm looking at that exhibit on that page. Did you ever say on that page that your chain was broken?
Yes, sir.
You did. Can you tell me on which line you said that?
Line 12.
What does it say?
I'm not sure this is the correct wording.
Okay, hang on. Let me take a look and see what you're looking at. All right, line 12. Could you read that into the record for me, please?
I'm having a hard time understanding. Can you read it for me?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I was having a hard time understanding it. I asked him if he could read it to me.
I'm not sure. Your Honor, would you allow me to read the line to him?
Yes.
Line 12, Isaiah Williams. You said, yeah, like Haneen, like it was an identical chain to this one. She came ripping up very fast, and she was trying to, she grabbed me, scratched my face a little bit, started to grab me, and I, pushed, stepped on, football step on her on and off, and her mom's trying to get me, I'm just trying to football step on her, and Fatima just starts to take off running. That's how it reads. I read that. I didn't see anything about her breaking your chain.
It wasn't step. I stiffed arm her, not a football step. I don't know what that is.
Okay, I'm just reading the answer that you
Yes,
gave.
sir. I understand.
Okay, just to clarify, I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything. Thank you. No further questions.
Mr. Larry Recross?
One short issue. So when Mrs. Ali approached the scene,
Yes, sir.
she went to her daughter, is that correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. She didn't go to you, correct?
No, sir.
Didn't try to talk to you?
No, sir.
And her attention was on her daughter, correct?
Absolutely.
You then went to her and kind of extracted Fatima, correct?
Correct.
You went running off to the school, correct?
Yes, sir.
She followed at some distance, but then just didn't go anywhere. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Any further direct examination?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
May this witness be excused?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Just a moment. Any objection?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Larry? Isaiah, you are excused. You may step down. You're free to stay in the courtroom or
Yes,
leave
ma'am.
however you so desire.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. At this time, I'm going to ask the bailiffs to come forward in just a moment. Lead you back to the jury room, and then you're going to be excused for the day. We are going to resume at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Please, truly thank you for your time and attention. And remember all of the instructions that I have given you. Ensure that you continue to be vigilant and ensure that you do not receive any information about this case other than in this courtroom. Thank you. Please be seated. Mr. Kading, we specifically addressed an issue at sidebar related to the examination of Isaiah. And then you asked him exactly what we talked about not doing, not asking him to read from the transcript. Ultimately, it was too short of a time for me to interject. I thought I would call more attention to it by doing that. And he handled it pretty well by asking you to read it to him. But when we discuss how we're going to handle things, I expect the lawyers to follow what we are going, what has been stated will happen and/or will not happen.
Understood, Your Honor. My understanding was the prosecutor had had him just read it seconds before and had him answer questions based upon what he read. He stated that it said in there that his chain had been broken. I didn't know what to do at that point since it didn't say that.
You could have asked for a sidebar. We could have taken a recess. Specifically, we talked about not asking him to read. You asked him to read in front of the jury the transcript. I'm just indicating that I would like those parameters followed.
I apologize, Your Honor. I thought he had read it just seconds before. I didn't know it was going to be an issue, and I apologize.
All right. Any issues from the state's perspective, Ms. Stone, before we recess?
No, Your Honor, I think no, thank you.
All right, and you expect 2 witnesses tomorrow morning, and then we expect Mr. Kading, any issues before we recess this afternoon?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Leary? I don't remember what day this was and whether or not it was last week or this week. But when we discussed the fact that Dr. Stankus would be testifying out of order, I requested that Mr. Kading, you and Ms. Stone work up just some really short language that I can read to the jury about taking the witness out of order. Do you have that language?
We do, Your Honor. We have agreed language. Mr. Kading proposed it. I made some minor corrections is not the right word, some minor adjustments to it. It is agreed language. It's in email, and I sent it back to Mr. Kading. So I will defer to defense counsel. Otherwise, we can print it out and give it to the clerk to hand to the court. It's literally 2 sentences, I think.
Yes.
All right.
That's my recollection.
And I do have it here somewhere.
So you can just print it and then provide it to me tomorrow morning, please?
Okay, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. All right, we'll be in recess until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you.
All rise, court's in recess.